Happy Sunday to each and every one of you cowgirls, cowboys, cowpokes out there. Hope you've been having a fantastic weekend as we prepare for some Red Dead Online grinding. Outlaw Pass 5, doing dailies, some sells, other fun. Today on the Xbox One. Ramking, DeForest Smith, Bagman, aka Gooey Gaming. Good to see all of you. Hope you are well. DeForest, will you be joining us today? Alright, so it's still cold in my house. It's starting to warm up outside again, but someone was asking yesterday, GB, why do you have your jacket on? Because I refused to turn my heater back on. It's officially spring. I had it on throughout the winter, and then it started warming back up again. I even had my windows open at a time, so I didn't have to turn my AC on until it gets really, really miserable. Then I'll do it. But once it got cold again, I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it. I'd rather freeze. It's good. I'll survive. Elite Panda. Hello, Elite Panda. How's it going? I hope you're doing better today. So, yeah, we're going to be on Xbox One today. We're going to start working on the Outlaw Pass 5 for Janine, my Xbox One character. I'm getting close to getting it finished on the PS4 with Wolfus. But Emmett and Paula, my PC Xbox characters, they're way behind. Fortunately, we have till March 31st to get that knocked out. It gives us something to do, right? A reason for the season. Not only to hang out with all of you, my awesome viewers and subscribers, but personally it gives me a reason, a motivation to hop on to Red Dead Online and play. Because I got plenty of cash, I got plenty of money. I mean, not as much for Emmett as I do for Janine or Wolfus, but still, it's an okay amount. DeForest says, oh, you're just finishing up some gardening? Nice. Okay, cool. Whenever you're ready, DeForest, just join us in a few. Elite Panda says I'm wearing shorts. Nice, Elite. Well, I mean, eventually when it warms up, because I live in the South, so it will get hot and humid soon, even when you have the air conditioning on. Ugh. So eventually I will be back in shorts, but for now, I'm enjoying, I guess, the remnant of winter weather, so to speak, while it lasts. And it's sad because eventually I have to retire the jacket for yet a few more months. I do like wearing my jacket, but, eventually it gets to the point where you just want to, you have to put it aside for a few months because it gets a little too warm. Loof, you're at rank 30. Nice, Loof. Very nice. You're off to a good start. Bagman, there will be a GB cast tomorrow. So, you know what? The Xbox crowd, the Xbox peeps are here. I do have a question for you all. Now, I'm trying to decide what to do with the GB cast. I'm keeping it around, but I'm trying to decide whether I want to do it on Monday and Wednesday, or do I want to do it on Wednesday and Friday, or do I want to do it on Monday and Friday? Are you all happy with where the Xbox stream is for Red Dead Online? Because that's the one I'm thinking about moving. Or maybe, no, well, actually, I'm thinking about moving the PC stream instead. I don't know, but I'm debating that right now. Because I want to keep the GB cast around, but at the same time, I got to put it somewhere that's going to be more permanent so that the viewers get used to it. So I'm still debating that. Let's see, Belfast. What's up, Belfast? I hope you're having a good weekend. Lou says I'm taking it easy, otherwise got nothing to do for a couple more months. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lou. Just pace yourself. At least it gives you some reason to jump into Red Dead Online while you do the daily challenges. You rank up Outlaw Pass 5 a little bit here, a little bit there. I mean, the truth is, there's really nothing special about Outlaw Pass 5. It just gives most players something to do. Even the coveted fake beard is not even really part of Outlaw Pass 5. It's part of the Game Pass, the Club Pass, which is free. Tank Engine Jr. Greetings, Tank. Are you joining us today? You going to posse up with us? Hopefully so. Bagman says, I won't be able to make to GBcast tomorrow because it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. If I don't talk to you tomorrow, Gooey, I wish you a very happy birthday. I hope you have a great birthday tomorrow, Gooey. So anyways, I don't know what we're going to do the schedule. I think, what do y'all think's better? Do y'all think it's better for me to stream Red Dead Online Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or Saturday, Sunday, and Monday? Which one do you think works better? Just your honest opinion. Do you like it the way it is, or do you think I need to shift like the PC stream over to Monday, and then maybe do GB cast Wednesday and Friday? I still don't know what I'm going to do there. I'm debating it. We'll see how it plays out. But anyways, I do appreciate all of you being here. My awesome viewers, subscribers, fans, my mods who always do a great job modding. And, of course, the Super Chat Heroes for March 2021 with their pot of gold. and my members, which include Azralynn, ACG, Mike Lambert, Dark MatterWolf, the elite members, UG Outlaw, Belfast Gamer, who's in the chat, Will, MeltNet, Jesse Alvarez, along with honorable mentions to our junior members, ToykoTent, Conor, deforest Smith, he's also in the chat. He's going to join us after he does some gardening. I see Huttch Plays, Tommy Angelo Jr., Fat Chinese Gaming, Brett, Ramking, also in the chat, and of course, Antonio Aristotle, junior members, elite members, and March 2021 Super Chat heroes, going above and beyond for the GeauxBurns Nation. All right, let's do this. All right. Heartless, no, don't tell me that, Heartless. No. Whatever works best for me, that's not giving me an answer. Just do what you want to do, GB. I'm trying to do what I want to do, but also I like y'all's input, you know. I mean, you're part of the GeauxBurns Nation, each and every one of you that watch my streams and my content. So I do value your input. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do on that issue. It hurts every time. Anyways, I'm going to go jump into the Xbox chat. Maybe Tank will join us today. Maybe some other friends. Another Force is on his way. I think Dark MatterWolf is working today, so yeah, maybe he'll stop by. Okay. Nope, that's getting deleted. Yeah. Let's see, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So Belfast, you think Saturday, Sunday, Monday might be better. You know, the reason why I'm thinking that, Belfast, is because like Monday's the last day of the event week, right? And so I can talk about the event week and say, hey, this is the last day, blah, blah, blah. So I think we may, starting next week, we may move it. Heartless says a lot of us are probably used to it, how it goes. Yeah, I know, Heartless. That's why I'm debating whether or not I actually want to move it or not. Tank says, I guess I'll come on and be of some use. Okay, well, in that case, Tank, I will promote your channel. So, there you go, Tank. Oh, by the way, just want to let y'all know, anytime somebody that happens to be a fellow streamer, doesn't matter if they're big or small, I always promote their channel in the description section, even if I don't have a command for them in the live chat. After the stream is over, once it becomes a video, and I put a silly title at the end, and then I kind of retweak the thumbnail, some of you may have noticed. I always include them below in the description section. And going forward, I'm also going to include them in the thumbnail, like I did yesterday with my 7th anniversary Red Dead Online stream, which, by the way, thank you so much to everybody that was there. We had Snake, UG Outlaw, Riley, Fat Chinese Gaming, Ramking, Terminator was there, and everyone else that was watching the stream at the time. Karunzi stopped by, he played a little bit. Fashion was also in the Posse. So we had a great time yesterday. And usually we have a really good time doing these live streams, even if it's at my expense. Whether it's being lassoed by Tank or other nonsense. But that's okay. So what's everybody been up to this weekend? I'm still debating whether or not to watch the Snyder Cut. Brian mentioned that I could probably get like a free trial of HBO Max, which I'll probably do. But the thing is, there are other things coming up on HBO Max I am interested in, like Godzilla versus Kong, hashtag Team Godzilla, and then the Mortal Kombat movie, and a couple other things. So I'm not against the idea of subscribing to HBO Max, especially since I canceled my Disney Plus for reasons. But I just don't think it's worth $15 a month. That's just how I feel about it. Dr. Anarchy, what's up, Dr. Anarchy? How it going? Okay, so we got to, first things first, a little business. Let me start the Posse, or else Tank and others will just yell at me. They usually do. You know, every time they yell at me, it just hurts me a little more. White Fang, what's up, White Fang? How's it going? Ramking, King Kong for the win. Whatever. Alicia, what's up, Alicia? How's it going? Whatever, Ram King. Like, like they're like buffing Kong in that fight. It's obvious that they're buffing Kong. They're cheating. Like Godzilla's like way bigger than Kong. Whatever. I don't even think that Godzilla or Kong are the bad guys. I think there's like a third element. A lot of us believe that, and I think that some leaked information has come out to kind of confirm that. Okay, we need to purchase the Outlaw Pass a third time because I bought it on the PS4, PC, and now I get to buy it again on the Xbox One. Oh, to joy. Jake here. What's up, Jake? Hey, GB. Just curious, but why do you play on all 3 platforms? That's a good question, Jake. Sometimes I ask myself that, too. I don't know, Jake. I really don't know. It's just like I would like for it to be a cross-platform, at least for like Xbox and PS4. Because I think with a peer-to-peer system, you definitely don't want this thing to have PC involved. Ramking, wow. Don't be hating on Godzilla helped. Like, Godzilla, if we go by this universe, right? Godzilla has saved the world against numerous titans, okay? And there's Tank. You're just chilling, Dr. Anarchy? Very nice. Let's see. Asswipe. Nice name. Hello, Ass. I'm gonna just call you Wipe. Hello, Wipe. How you doing? Let's see. Kari. Hello, Kari. How you doing? Yeah, I'm thinking that. A lot of people speculate that might be the real enemy. The real villain of Godzilla versus Kong. I think it's more like a... Like, there's obviously going to be a fight between the two, but I think in the end, it's going to be kind of like a team-up. And it's going to be really epic near the end. And look at this. Look at this nonsense. This is what all of you have to look forward to in Outlaw Pass 5. The pants, the gloves, the emote. The emotes, I think some people argue, is the best ones. The fake beard, which, by the way, once again, you get that for free. So you don't even... Oh, he also has the Sadie buckle. Nice. Very nice. Drop a like for Godzilla. Hell yeah. Dark MatterWolf. Hell yeah. So I'm still debating about whether or not I want to actually... I know, I can afford it. It's just, I just don't think that... I don't think it's a smart move to make HBO Max more expensive than Disney Plus. Especially if you're trying to compete against Disney Plus and Netflix and all the others. But, you know, that's just the way they're going to be. I mean, on one hand, I mean, there's another way to look at this. Like, if you pay the $15, you don't have to pay an additional $30, right? For the hog tie lassoing. That comes with the HBO Max package as well. You just, well, Wipe, we have other names for it. We have Outlaw Ass 5. I think you would like that one. My friend UG Outlaw came up with Outlaw Ass 5. And then someone else came up with Outlaw Trash 5. So, I think those are the 2 options we're going for when it comes to its lovely nickname. Alright, so here's today's dailies before we get started. By the way, Tank, let me know if you have any sales. Gotta sell some animal meats, cook some seasoned game meat, and go find some herons. Usually there's herons along the Lanahatchee, north of Saint Denis. Player enemies, player. Visit LaGras. Okay, LaGras is good because, you know, that'll lead us to some herons, so that works out pretty good. A few bounty dailies we could do. Oh, we could eat some camp stew. We'll do that first. That's easy one to do as long as you have the stew pot. Or if you are in a posse that happens to have it. Moonshiner. Complete a special recipe. Sell some sample. Oh, yeah, I've got to go to Harriet, too. Oh, I got to also go after some really challenging farm animals. Oh, man. I can't believe that. The sneakiest animals in the game are the farm animals. They're so hard to find. Oh, there's Pixel Piggy. He's over there. Syndicate. What's up, Syndicate? How's it going? Ticket's here. What's up, Ticket? How you doing today? Dr. Anarchy says I watched Coming to American 2. Yeah, a lot of people are trashing the sequel. Like, the original Coming to America with Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall. Classic. Hilarious as hell. Probably one of the best comedic movies of all time. And a sequel is not really necessary. From what I hear, Coming to America 2 is Garbo. So, and it's sad because I like Coming to America. And fun fact, there's actually technically another movie connected to Coming to America, Trading Places, with Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd and Jamie Lee Curtis. And I love that movie too. So they're unofficially part of the same universe. I'm not going to spoil why, but they technically are. So all 3 of those movies are kind of part of their own unofficial trilogy. But Trading Places, Coming to America, 2 phenomenal movies. The sequel to Coming to America, but avoided at all costs. Liquid Still's here. What's up, Liquid Still? Fashion. What's up, Fashion? How you doing? Heartless says, will new players ever be able to access the ammo pouch increase? Yeah, I hate that crap. like from the wilderness fast travel ability to like regular ammo upgrades, increases. I really wish there's some things I really wish they would not include in the Outlaw Pass. Unless they actually plan on, in the future, adding it to a hypothetical Outlaw store. Tank is now shooting at a tree. By the way, there's a collectible right there. So I'm going to go on the hunt for some pesky farm animals. Very challenging. I think we can do it, though. I think we can do it. Do y'all think that I could find some sneaky farm animals and trank them? You know what? Actually, I'm going to go to... No, wait. Scratch that. I'm going to LeGras first because I'm almost out of sedative rounds. Alright, Wipe. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Rob, what's up, Rob? How's it going? Good to see you, Rob. Fat Chinese Gaming is also here. Hello, Fat. Hope you all are having a great weekend. Okay, so we're going to go to LeGras first. I rechanged my Planderlands. By the way, Pixel, come eat some stew. It's delish. I think I just did that one. Okay, so I did at least one daily. So that's like the easy one. I mean, if you have the trader roll in the camp stew pot. Alright, so we're going to go to LeGras. And we're going to go see Harriet and hopefully not get sprayed. See, Arliss says, I saw your video on the store. Good idea. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those ideas we debated in Discord because it was kind of controversial. But a lot of people were like, yeah, you know, I kind of see the point to it because there's people that missed out on Outlaw Pass 1. And like, for example, Raider DM'd me earlier and he was trying to make a Lone Ranger outfit. And he was asking if there was like a Lone Ranger type mask. And, you know, sure enough, there is one. However, it was part of a previous Outlaw Pass. So if he didn't do that specific Outlaw Pass, then he unfortunately missed out. $5. Anyways, if you're enjoying the stream, a like would be greatly appreciated. It is sad, though. I mean, as much as I love Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall, and I think they're both extremely talented, legendary, I just really wish they would have... I mean, I get it. Amazon probably offered them a few bucks. I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, God, I mean, if you're going to come back and do a sequel, you want to make sure that sequel lives up to the first one, right? It doesn't have to be better than the first one. It'll never be better, but it at least has to be a decent sequel. Oh, yay! We're off to a great start. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Ah!
What do you propose?
Fat, tell your women to stop spraying me. Yeah, Pixel, brother, pass the stew. Yeah. By the way, Pixel and Tank, you're welcome to join the voice chat if you feel so inclined. Let's see, Dr. Anarchy, you bought all the other passes. This Outlaw Pass ass is crap. I agree. It's poo. It is the poo. So, ironically, I'm gonna go skin some animals. And Harriet will probably spray me again. And this terrible cycle will never end. It'll keep going and going and going. Because I have to go skin some herons for a daily. Obviously, Harriet will be pissed off at me. She'll spray me once more. And then there'll be another daily I have to do for animals. And then she'll spray me yet again. And I'll never be able to sell samples in order to get another daily done. Or buy sedative rounds so I can sedate more animals like the farm animals. And I won't be able to get additional XP for Outlaw Pass 5. I mean, Outlaw Ass 5. I apologize. Does anyone know where Madame Azar is today? Alright, where's Madame Azar? You're asking her to spray everyone. Well, stop it. Fat, stop. We don't want to be sprayed. It's very painful for our eyes. And we pass out and we wake up somewhere we don't even know how we got there. And sometimes you wake up sore. And you're like, why am I feeling sore? What's up with that? Anyways. Yeah, fat simping for Harriet again. I thought we cured him of that, but I guess we were wrong. Liquid Still, this game barely has content. At the same time, they take content out. Yeah, I don't understand it either. Liquid Still, it's like with the with limited time clothing. Yeah, I guess the idea of that is actually to try to get people to come back to the game to buy them concho pants or a gator hat or a morning tail coat. She's in Bulger's Glade. Cool, thanks, Rob. She's by the battlefield. Alright, cool. South of roads. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Fat. Appreciate it. Loof. Not gonna lie. So far, I'm enjoying Outlaw Pass 5. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And that's the thing about any Outlaw Pass, is that there's always going to be something that you're going to be able to like about even Outlaw Pass 5. Whether it's just like the ammo, like regular ammo upgrades, or the silly fake mask. I mean, the fake beard. Yeah, that. Or some people like the clothing, okay? I'm not gonna tell people that they have terrible clothing choices, because everyone has a different style that they like and prefer. So some of the clothing, you know, people like. The peacock stuff, I kind of dig the peacock stuff in a weird way. And the voodoo top hat, I think eventually we'll make an outfit for Emmett for that in the future. Angelo, what's up, Angela? How you doing today? Alright, so we gotta find some herons. There's a gator. I think those are 2 herons across the water. I don't know if I want to hit them though. Sunbills. Alright, they're kind of far. By the time I... See, the problem is if I shoot them now, there's a very real possibility they're just going to land in the water, and it'll be a waste of ammo. Alright, so we got a regular varmint ammo. Ramking, you almost done with Outlaw Pass 5? Nice. Dr. Anarchy, only go to Red Dead Online for your dailies. Been playing different games. Yeah, that's all you can really do is, like, while we patiently wait for future content to this game. In order not to get totally burnt out with Red Dead Online, you have to go find other stuff to do. Say spoon bits. Excuse me. I apologize.
That was disgusting.
You're welcome. How's it going, Tank?
An apology will not suffice.
Well, I wasn't going to. So, forget about it. Y'all just cancel me anyways. Oh my god, GB belched on stream? You're like totally canceled. Ramking, you're ranked 73? Okay, cool. I think I'm in the 70s in on Outlaw and on PS4. The Halloween, yeah, the Halloween Pass sadly was probably better than Outlaw Pass 5. And that's not really. I mean, we got the sweet looking variant for the rolling block. We got some horse masks that were basically just reskins, but we also got the gothic interior for the Moonshine bar, so that was cool. So how would you two rate Outlaw Pass 5? Wow.
I give it a 5 out of 5.
Why? Just because it says 5?
Yes.
You do, like, Randy's here. Hey, Randy, how's it going? See, Elite Panda, most people have different tastes. Exactly. Exactly. Most people have different tastes. So if there's, like, for example, if, I don't know if Tank's being sarcastic, maybe Tank actually likes Outlaw Pass 5. Why do you give it a 5 out of 5 besides the number 5?
Because it's the 5th Outlaw Pass.
I knew that was coming. But is there anything about what? What do you want?
Can you guess what my rating for Outlaw Pass 6 will be?
A 6 out of 6?
How did you know?
Wow, amazing. You know, that implies you're giving it a perfect score, by the way. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see what everyone else rated it. Ramking says 6 out of 10. Liquid Still says 5.6. I'm guessing you're saying 5.6 out of 10, Liquid Still, or are you doing 5.6 out of 5? Is it better than perfect in your opinion? Alright, so I need another heron. For the fastest leveling up, just... Yeah, the resupply and Trader Moonshine cells are pretty good for XP loop. You're absolutely right. Finally got the Outlaw Pass and you're ranking it up. Nice, Randy. But I want everyone's honest opinion. Is there anything about Outlaw Pass any of you like? And Pixel Piggy, what do you think about Outlaw Pass 5?
They uninstalled my game.
It did?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's what I said.
How does an update uninstall your game?
It's happened like 3 or 4 times.
That's messed up.
It happened to the GTA as well.
Is it possible there's something wrong with your Xbox?
I don't know.
You may want to look into that, Pixel. I don't think that happens to everybody. Alright, Danushka says 4.5, and Liquid Still, clarifies 5.6 out of 10. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so Randy says it's a 1 out of 10. I'll give it a 3 out of 10. Yeah, a 3. Because it's something. And it gives us something to do, and that's pretty sad. Angelo, wow, Angelo's being a lot more optimistic. I'm guessing she's giving it an 8 out of 10. So there's obviously something about Outlaw Pass 5 she likes. See, Liv, you found the farm gold for the yeah, the bounty hunter role is definitely the only role, obviously, for gold. I think there's better ways to earn gold, though. Like if you do it in combination with daily challenges, treasure maps, etc., then yeah, you'll eventually. It just takes time. Oh yeah, Dr. Anarchy, 1 out of 5 from Dr. Anarchy. I think I mentioned that. White Fang says I need to rank up my Outlaw Pass. Just work on 3 games at one time. Yeah, that's the annoying part for me. White Fang is 3 games at one time. I enjoy it because I get to play with different people that I normally wouldn't get to play with. But I really do wish that Rockstar would at least cross-play GTA Online and Red Dead Online for PlayStation and Xbox. I can understand why, sadly, PC can't be. Because that's literally the wild, wild west when it comes to modders and other nonsense for the glorious peer-to-peer system. Angela, this is my first one. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I mean it's your very first one, Angela. So obviously to you it's cool because there's new stuff in it. So a lot of us are basing our ranking of Outlaw Pass 5, except for Tank, because he's just gonna do it by what number it happens to be. On, I guess we're gauging it with previous Outlaw Passes. Fat says you have the same rating as. What's your reasons for 3 out of 10 then, Fat? I say 3 out of 10 now. Tomorrow it'll be 2 out of 10, and the next day it'll be 4 out of 10 probably. I hope I can remember 3 out of 10. You give something a rating, then you forget what rating you give it. Like Liquid Steel, I completely understand why people are disappointed. I'm just trying hard to be positive. I understand, Liquid Steel. Look, I'm always trying to be positive too, because I can be very negative. I can be very pessimistic. So I have to motivate myself to be positive. I have to push myself to positivity. Some days it's not so hard, and other days it can be a struggle, admittedly. Randy says it's just a quick rank up, get some coupons. Yeah, true. Randy liked Outlaw Pass 2. Yeah, Outlaw Pass 2 is probably the best one because it had a John Marston outfit and also had an Arthur Morgan outfit, and it had some other cool stuff as well. So I agree, Randy. I think. What happened? What happened, Pixel?
Tank hurt me.
Tank, why would you do that to poor Pixel? What did he ever do to you?
Fake news.
But I agree with Randy. I think that, I mean, I'll say Outlaw Pass 2 is the best. Outlaw Pass 1's the second best, and then you go downhill from there. Dr. Anarchy, hopefully we get some info from Rockstar about E&E. E&E. Oh yeah, the Milked Edition. Yes, the Milked Edition. You'd think by now they'd at least have a fucking trailer, an official trailer for it. By now. Especially if it's going to come out in the summer, allegedly. Unless in typical Rockstar fashion it gets delayed. But that's what I don't understand. How could you delay a game that already exists? And you've had a year to port it over to the proper quote-unquote upgrades for the Milked Edition. So, we'll see how it goes. I need one more Harriet, and then I'm going to... Actually, you know what? I may go back to Harriet. I mean, she's not going to spray me over one Harriet, right? Right? I mean, come on, Harriet. It was just one bird. One bird, Harriet. And she's like, one bird was one bird too many. I want to go back to Harriet real quick, and then I'll go after another Harriet. I think that's my strat. Rasper, what's up, Rasper? Yeah, I really feel like the PC players were royally screwed over by never getting an opportunity to at least try to get Outlaw Pass 1. And that's another reason why I think an Outlaw store would be a good idea. Let's see, Ruggedly, what's up, Are you rugged now? You're no longer ruggedly handsome, you're just rugged. Okay, be rugged, what's up? No camp themes, no camp music, no Crips outfit, no story outfits, no horse masks, no weapon variants, etc. Yeah, I agree. 4 out of 10. Ruggedly, I'm sorry if I'm still calling you Ruggedly, but rugged. Yeah. I feel like you make some very good points there. There's definitely a lot of things that were missing from Outlaw Pass 5 as opposed to previous Outlaw Passes that bring that score down considerably. They should have at least had one Vanderlyn outfit, but they didn't even have that.
What did you say?
They didn't have a Crips outfit either. I mean, I know most people were like, so? Crips has enough outfits. Good point. Alright. Are you actually going to let me...
You listen
Okay,
here.
good.
I have my eye
Good.
on you
Okay,
after what
so
you did.
hooray, she didn't spray me
All right,
over
let's
one
see
lousy
what you have
herring.
for me.
Aw.
Some large mammals are so
I mean, for the
graceful
record,
despite
I've
their
stated this
size.
before. I feel like Harriet's
can't wait to
ability
get these
to
scales
know when you
under a
kill an animal
microscope.
is ridiculous, especially if it's nowhere near one of her stupid
Nature's
stands.
predators keep the balance. A
Like if it's
far
nearby,
cry
okay.
hunters'
I think there
rivals.
needs to be like a proximity.
Can you
Like
imagine
if you go
what
beyond one of
as a
her
human?
stands, then
wish I
it's like
could,
out of sight, out of
anyways.
mind. That's the way it should work. All right, let's
This
see.
beautiful
Fat
creature
says
is
Harriet.
not so different from you,
No,
only
no,
practically
Fat.
the same.
She's not gonna spray me this time. Not
Small,
this time.
but often very fast.
Angelo says they're in the last one. I like the content, but I'm only a month into playing. Yeah, new players. I mean, obviously, new players are going to enjoy it a lot more than the veteran players
Around
because
animals
it's
this
new.
magnificent,
And it is unfortunate for new players that they're
I'm
missing
in
out on all the
awe.
other content
Thank
from the
you for this.
previous passes, including the really important stuff.
Did you
Like,
know
for
most
example,
reptiles are
I don't know if
cold-blooded?
Rockstar's ever going to add
A
the
hot
ability,
sensation.
like at Harriet, to purchase the
Every
fast travel
mammal
for your
I meet
wilderness
feels
camp
like
if you missed
looking
out
in a
on it.
mirror.
But also the
I
regular
bet this
ammo
was a feisty
increases.
little
Maybe they
critter.
will eventually.
I wish people
So
would
hopefully that
stop
ranked us up
killing
a little
these
bit.
things.
See, Dr. Anarchy, I got Arthur's outfit. I don't use it. I think it's best fitted for Arthur Morgan. Yeah. Do you want Harriet to spray you? She don't like that, dude.
No.
She gonna spray you.
No, I'm not talking to her.
A must.
You're
but
not-
be
you're not
careful.
speaking to her right
This can
now.
be lethal to the smaller
No.
critters.
Most people aren't. Legendary from 30% off. No, that's 30%. I want 100% off. All right, where did we leave off?
Simple enough.
See,
then.
Randy says Rockstar Games is going to give us telegrams. No, the telegram is just a solo side thing. Wait, I got a thing I can turn in. Noise. Yeah,
By the way, I have 2 sales.
Okay, well, let's join your posse and we'll just get those sales happening. Let's make it happen. Let's get some money. You want to make some money? All right, nice. Let me join. We'll join the train boys. All right. So that's Pest. Okay, so Pest isn't here right now. So let me bounce from Pest posse. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Yeah, I agree, Liquid still. It's definitely, if you rank it with the other passes, yeah, it's definitely the worst. Mr. Tank, may I please have an invite?
Did you abandon Train Boys?
It's not my fault. You have to blame the stupid persistent posse system.
It's open, just join it.
All right. Let me join. I knew that was going to happen. What a shock. Said no one ever. Yeah, I mean the metal change coupon is pretty cool because it gives you the ability to actually do a little bit of customization, Angela, to your guns without having to buy gold. Are we doing Trader or Moonshine first?
Moonshine.
Okay, off to the shack we go. Alright. Let me catch up with chat real quick. See, Rob, I like the horse appearance upgrades. Okay, cool. Randy says, if Harriet is angry, just... No, that's not true, Randy. Like, Whiskey Jack, like, tried to convince me that you could just, like, do a friendly emote to her. And he and I just got into a debate about it. He's wrong, by the way. Because I've done it before. And it doesn't matter. She's still pissed off at you. You can wave at her once. You can wave at her 10 times. The way you can tell she's about to spray you is when she's really, really fucking pissed. Like every time you wave at her or give her a friendly emote, she's just talking trash. That's when you know she's about to whip out that spray can. So it doesn't work. It's a rumor. It's a myth. It's an urban legend. Pixel, fast travel to the Moonshine Shack. Well, I guess that's too late.
I already started.
Well, Pixel's
Do not
lost
worry,
in.
I'm very fast.
You're lost in the swamp.
Oh.
But yeah, Randy, that's just a rumor some people started, but it's not true. I wish it was true though. I really do, but sadly it's not. White Fang says she just wants you to stand around and be eaten. Exactly. She doesn't give a shit for us. She could care less for us. We're just her minions, her lackeys to do her bidding. Pawns in her game, right? She doesn't care if she loses a few pawns along the way. Liquid Steel, my favorite thing to do in the game is Land of Opportunity missions. Yeah, I hope that they actually conclude the Land of Opportunity missions eventually. Here's hoping. GTA Junkie, what's up, GTA? I wish I had glasses from Outlaw Pass 1 and 2. Yeah, GTA, I hope that eventually, as I talked about before, I had an idea video for like an Outlaw store where like previous content from past Outlaw Passes, like let's just say like a 6 months plus back, or maybe a year back, where people that missed out on that Outlaw Pass a year later would have the opportunity to go into an Outlaw store and purchase an item that they really, really wanted but weren't able to get. Obviously, Rockstar would make those gold items. What a shock. At least it would give the player a chance to get an item they didn't get previously. Like, for example, Marston's outfit, Arthur's outfit. You get the idea. Blue Nova Korg is here. What's up, Blue Nova Corgi? And I see Lightning Bolt's also here. I don't never apologize for being late, Lightning Bolt. You know, real life happens. I just appreciate each and every one of you being here. Let's see, you want Charles? What, Danushka, what's Charles's outfit? Do you want the original outfit? Because, like the first two Vanderlyn outfits was one of Charles's outfits and one of Sadie's Bounty Hunter outfit. Or do you want a different Charles outfit? I see Jeremy's here. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, Mr. Hall? Hope you're doing great today. Ramking says, my dream update would be an update that adds 5 roles. I think that's asking a little too much, Ramking. Like 5 rolls? Nah. Like, I think 3 rolls was great because it actually felt a little overwhelming, which is a good thing in a game that needs more content. All right, we're gonna have to cooperate, or are they gonna just do the right thing and let us pass? All right.
Oh, yeah, let's pass.
All right. Now, these are some smart revenue agents right here. They're pretty smart. DeForest says she will tell you to give her space. Yeah, exactly. You can emote her all day long, and if she's pissed off at you, she's still gonna spray you. Believe me, I've tested the theory. Danushka, oh, you want another Charles outfit? Okay, cool. I mean, because each character has a few different outfits that they could eventually put in future Outlaw Passes. I'm just disappointed. Well, one of my many disappointments with Outlaw Pass 5 personally is, one of those is not even one Vanderlyn outfit. All right, where we leave off. White Fang says, once I did all her crap, I don't even talk to her. Yeah, that's how I was until somebody mentioned to me that if you sell her samples during an Outlaw Pass, that XP goes towards an Outlaw Pass. I'm like, oh, really? Okay, well, that gives me another reason to get samples. And most of the time, as you noticed a moment ago, I had like a shit ton of samples, and the reason why was for the Outlaw Pass. So that I hopefully have a few collections to sell to Madame Nazar. I guess we'll find out in a minute. DeForest said, I learned using the bow and mercy kills don't affect Harriet. Really? That's something I'll have to test, DeForest. Yeah, I think you're right about the mercy kills, because you get the mercy kill through the naturalist roll, which is silly. But, hey, Rockstar, okay. Whatever, Rockstar. But you might be right about mercy kill. But I'll test that theory one day, DeForest. I mean, Fat, don't you use the bow and arrow to hunt all the time? I mean, but then again, I can't really go by Fat because he's very biased. So, when it comes to Harriet, I don't think I would trust his opinion about this subject. But I'll try it out though. I'll try it out to Force one day. I'll just do. You know what? Next time I guess I'll go some off-stream grinding. I'll intentionally hunt with my improved bow, and I'll see if Harriet. First I'll make sure that Harriet isn't going to spray me to begin with. What did that turkey ever do to you? Jeez.
It was in the way.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
it was gonna. Well, sadly, it was going to die anyways. It was going to be ran over. So I guess that was a mercy. Seth King, what's up, Seth? How you doing today? The mystery coupons, Randy, are still a mystery. They're still a mystery. That's the way it's supposed to work, though. The mystery coupons, usually, they become, like, whatever the mystery item is, it's supposed to unlock by the next update, but alas, the mystery coupons are still a mystery. Maybe by Outlaw Pass 6 we'll be able to use them. Why did we spawn in the freaking water, game? Seriously. Oh, since
Why did you spawn?
I didn't want to. I guess Polygenine just wanted to go for a swim. That was stupid. Alright, where do we leave off? Yeah, Land of Opportunity missions are pretty sweet. Especially whenever you can earn like some double money and XP and gold. That's pretty cool too. But like you all, I really do want them to conclude the Land of Opportunity story. By the way, there is a collectible here. I think maybe it's
where?
Is it in here or is it over there? No, it's not over here. But there is one because I felt a little vibration in the old controller. Maybe upstairs? Sometimes there's a brush up here. Yeah, I think it might be up here. It's either up here or else it's in the bar. Yeah, it's up here. It's a brush. Oh, that's where I put my brush. I'm sure it doesn't have any lice on it at all. It's probably perfectly clean. Especially in a lovely tourist destination like Van Horn. It's so sad because I feel like Van Horn at one time probably was a nice place. You know, at one time. Fat says only use bolt action to hunt mostly. But you use... Why do you use the bolt action to hunt small animals? You're supposed to use the freaking varmint rifle, Fat. Fat. What are you doing? That's what we have the varmint rifle for. The bolt action is for medium and large animals. Shaking my head, Fat. Lufa, see, please, Harriet, use the bow. Make sure it's a one-hit kill. I will test that, yeah. I will test that, Loof. I will test it. DeForest and Loof say just use the bow for hunting. We will conduct that. You know what? I could conduct that test in a minute when we do some hunting. Are we doing the trader?
Yes.
Okay. Let me fast travel to the old... there's nothing here. Well, I could have gone back to Van Horn. That's a good idea. While I just gallop off like a fool. El Davo! El Davo is here. Hope you're doing good, El Davo. Along with everybody else. If you're enjoying the stream, a like would be greatly appreciated. We're hanging out with Tank Engine Jr. and Pixel Piggy. I think DeForest will be joining us in a few. On the Xbox One. Eventually, Xbox Series X. Eventually. Hey, didn't you get a Xbox Series X ordered?
Yes.
When are you getting it?
I don't know.
You think you'd have got it by now.
Can you send it to me instead?
No.
Why?
I don't know. Depends how much you
Please?
want to pay for it.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying just give it to me.
Oh, yeah. Wow. How generous. Yeah, exactly, Loof. Like, medium and big animals you use, like...
Why the hell are we all the way in New Austin?
I don't know. I mean, it's your posse. You should have looked before we fast traveled. You should have opened the map, as a good posse leader would, and say, okay, where's my camp? Oh, it's here. Well, I don't want to be here. See, GTA Junkie says, use your lasso to hunt. Yeah, I do that as well. Like, every now and then, I'll throw the lasso out to grab something. See, Jeremy Hall, I'm still waiting on my new Xbox. Okay, you're not going to pay double the price. So, yeah, screw the scalpers. They can go F themselves. Whether it's PS5 or Xbox Series X. Now, I hope they have to sit on stacks and stacks of PS5s. And they just sit there crying that no one's good. Unfortunately, people are buying them. Pisses me off, but... You know, eventually they're going to have to lower their prices if people just stop buying them. That's the problem. They'll keep buying them. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that Boring now is an Xbox Series S. I mean, she also has a PS5. So, but why she would get an Xbox Series S, I don't know. I mean, she's never... I mean, I think she's always been a PlayStation gamer, though. So I don't know why she got an Xbox Series S. Maybe somebody just gave it to her, like, would you like this Xbox Series S? And she's like, no. But here, take it, please, please. I don't want it. Please take it. I don't want it. I wanted an X instead. Does anyone have an Xbox Series S? I mean, does anyone
buy one of those?
Huh?
Who would buy one of those? It's
Yeah.
just a waste of money.
Exactly. I'd rather
Me,
just...
because I'm poor.
Well, but you could just save up a little more and then buy an X. So, I mean, it may take a little bit longer, but... I mean, look, if you can afford an S, then just save up a little bit more, even if it takes an extra few months. And then eventually you'll have enough money to buy a Series X instead of an S.
And you're gonna be TPO.
Danushka, yeah, we're on an Xbox One. For now.
You're on Xbox One, just as I don't have the Series X already.
Yeah, but you don't. So if you did, you'd be
How do you know?
You'd be bragging about it and taking photos and shit. I know you.
No, you don't.
No, you'd be like, guess who has an Xbox Series X? Cry, losers. That's what you're gonna
Wow,
do.
I'm not like that.
No, of course you're not. Of course not. That doesn't sound like you at all. Blue Nova Corgi says delete your character and start over. I'm not doing that, but you know, teach their own, Blue Nova Corgi. Teach their own. Randy says next big update. Look, Randy, I sincerely hope that the next update's good. I mean, like I mentioned in my summer update, like summer 2021 wishlist video, I feel like we've given Rockstar enough time since December to put together a really good update. So I get it, the bug last year made things difficult for everybody. Sadly, a lot of lives were lost. And
There's a legendary nearby.
it's a piggy. Hey, look, but we have a piggy, and then there's a legendary piggy. But yeah, I think it's one of the legendary piggies.
It did.
So I completely sympathize with the developers at Rockstar. I mean, they're not the ones that make these decisions. They're just doing the best. They work hard, and I appreciate the work they do for the content they make for us, whether it's GTA Online or Red Dead Online. Of course you're gonna run over that poor doe, and somehow that.
Piggy.
All right.
The rando nearby.
Okay. Well, let's hope the rando doesn't.
Shit.
Let me catch up with the posse. I was gonna mercy kill that doe,
Doesn't
but
count.
okay. He's just probably minding his own business, hopefully. Lightning Bolt, you're not an Xbox kind of guy. Well, what I'm all about is games. I'm not about the console war because I have PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and I have a Switch over here somewhere collecting dust. So I'm all about games. I don't really get into the console. I find it kind of silly and ridiculous, to be honest. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah, I forgot. Randy, yes. So I did do that summer wish list video the other day, if anyone's curious. And my hope is that the summer update will be good. It'll have really good content. I feel like it's plenty of time for Rockstar after the bug is starting to hopefully wither away, despite the concern of some variants out there that are whatever they're called. But yeah, I hope that they've had plenty of time to work on a really good update. And I understand them having to work from home. I totally get that. A lot of people have had to work from home now. Unfortunately, we live in an age of the internet where a lot of people's jobs can be done from home. Not everybody's. So you sedate it, then you kill it. Wow, Piggy. Wow.
Wow.
It's extra XP.
Yeah, but it was one of your own. You would kill your own kind. How rude.
There can only be one.
Oh, you're going by Highlander rules, I see. Wow. Alright, so what would it... Oh, yeah, Liquid Steel. That's something that pisses me off about Amazon. I know you mentioned Jeff Bezos, but he's also, obviously... Well, he's the former CEO of Amazon, because apparently he's stepping down. Like, you can technically buy a PS5 off Amazon, and it links you to buyers, but all the buyers are fucking scalpers. And they're charging like 900 to 1,000 plus for PS4s. And by the way, I was informed the other day. Who was it? Was it Kane or I think it was Kane. Or, yeah, I think it was during Kane's stream, wasn't it?
No, it was during your PC stream, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, the PC stream. Okay. No, or was it Destiny Fox?
Yeah.
Okay, Destiny Fox mentioned it. Okay, because I thought it... Maybe they both mentioned it. Maybe Kane mentioned it in the chat. And maybe Destiny Fox mentioned it also during the stream. But anyways, I'm trying to give credit to the right person. The point is, like, somebody out there has been selling photos of PS5s without people bothering to read what they're buying. So, if you're going to buy on Amazon or eBay, and you're going to go the questionable route, which I'm against, by the way, totally against the questionable route, make sure you read the fine writing before you click that purchase. It's your money at the end of the day. You want to pay double money for a PS5, it's your money. I'm not stopping you, but just make sure you're actually buying a PS5 and not a photo of a PS5, because that has apparently happened. See, Randy says I paid £800 for a PS5 for your daughter's for her birthday. Did you get it as a bundle, Randy, or is it just one of those scalper situations? Because that's what I'm going to do. I've decided the bundle route's the best way to go to get a PS5. Because I think the scalpers are avoiding the PS5s. Yeah, Fat, we talked about that on the PC stream, according to Tank. Your Pixel's dragging the legendary boar. Wow, what a bore you are.
Wow.
It's coming with us.
Wow. See, Dr. Anarchy eBay has a money back guarantee. Well, that's a good thing, because I think that is very deceptive. So hopefully people that have been screwed like that, they get their money back. Because that I don't know, I think that's obviously worse than scalping. At least scalping, you're actually getting what you're going to pay for, even if it is at a much higher price. Oh, we're taking the PewDiePie bridge.
Yes.
Well, I hope your power over trains don't fail you this time.
It's never failed me.
See, yes from the CEX in UK. Okay. Okay, cool. So it was all right. Well, as long as it's a, like, I'm gonna go the retail route, because you never know with a scalper. I mean, there definitely are scalpers out there that are actually gonna sell it to you legitimately. They're just trying to make a profit. I get that. Well, Tank, yeah, Pixel Piggy just knocked your horse off the bridge. I hope that makes you a little angry inside.
It's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Nice friendly fall. Oh, and the piggy despawned.
Ah!
It despawned. You fool! He couldn't live without his legendary boar after it despawned.
What happened?
Pixel Piggy self-despawned off the PewDiePie bridge. He went for a little. Him and his horse went for a little dive.
No. Fuck. Oh my god.
What?
I just got the message that my horse has been critically injured. I think Alton just committed suicide.
Yeah, that's what I just told you. Like, he knocked your horse over the bridge first, right? Then the legendary boar, like, despawned that he was dragging around on the bridge. And then he decided that he didn't want to go on anymore, so him and his horse went for a little jump off the bridge.
You killed my new Mustang. How could you?
Dog Victus, what's up, Dog Victus? How's it going? Let's see, the PS5's now at CEX for £600, the disc version. Okay, that's not bad. So, yeah, I guess Randy got the bundle. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be keeping my eye out for bundles, because I feel like the scalpers are avoiding the bundles. Because they just want to sell it by itself. Like, if they have to buy other games with it, it's kind of like a waste of... It's like, obviously, going to be at least $200-300 more bucks for a bundle. So that's something they obviously don't want to do. They don't want to end up spending more money than they have to. But at the same time, the bundle means that they would have to find a way to sell those additional games. And that's just too much work for them, probably. So that's why I'm going to go with the bundle strat. At first I thought it was a bad idea, especially if it happens to be a game you're not really interested in. But when you compare that to buying a console by itself at the prices that the scalpers are asking, then it seems like a much better deal. Oh, great. We're underneath the map. Lovely. Liquid Steel scalpers must think that when we take it, gold bars. Yeah, I mean, that's a sad reality. The scalpers will always find somebody willing to buy their crap at the ridiculous price that they're offering. I see Dr. Anarchy. Hopefully everyone gets a PS5 or Xbox Series X before the milked edition. Yes. Dr. Anarchy, why are you calling it? You're naming it incorrectly, sir. It's the milked edition of GTA 5. Alright, good sell. We made some money. I mean, we lost a legendary boar and a couple horses and a pixel piggy along the way, but yeah.
You murdered my horse.
Yeah, he did.
No.
You did. We all saw you do it. You bumped the horse off the bridge in cold blood.
Fell.
Oh, it didn't look like it fell from my point of view. It looked like a nice friendly bump by you and your horse. All right, Pixel.
No.
Why am I asking? Pixel never has any cells.
No, I don't play this game.
Wow.
Wow, you're useless to us.
Let's see. Yeah, 600 pounds is a good deal. That is a good deal. I agree, Dr. Anarchy. I think 650 pounds is on par with $500 US. I think that's about the same. Yeah, Dr. Anarchy. Yeah, Randy's also British. He's from Scotland. I know I sound nothing like a Scotsman when I do it that way, but I'm sorry. But hey, I'm half Scottish, I think. Does that count? No, I think. Well, I mean, Burns is Scotch, but obviously I'm American, and there's a lot of other. I'm more of a mutt, really. I'm a lot of things, and you know that's fine. Mutts are cool. Danushka, I heard Nintendo is working on an update to the Switch. Well, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, you think it's gonna be up to the same level as like an OG PS4? Oh, well, finally, Nintendo. I like the fact that they've decided on a certain strategy with like the Switch. It makes sense because of the popularity of the DS and before that the Game Boy Advances and Game Boys. But they're never going to graphically hardware compete with PlayStation or Xbox. I think they realize that. No, I don't think they have to. Blue Nova Corgi, America. Oh, hey Riley. Sorry, I meant to say hi to you a moment ago. I apologize. I saw you lurk.
Unlocked a sweet new hat.
Nice. Very nice. All right, so they're still in stock. Well, unlike Walmart, Ramking, you're not a mutt. You're human. As far as you know, I'm human.
I got to go flavor the moonshine.
All right. Let's see. What can we do next? I guess I can go look and see if I have anything. Oh, I need to go.
Yeah, go look.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look. First off, I gotta take a little stop at Emerald Ranch and sedate some sneaky farm animals. They're very sneaky. Let me catch up with chat. All right. Where do we look? Yeah, I mean that Ramking, I do agree. Like when it comes to rumors, it's better just to take it with a grain of salt until they're confirmed. Riley, you're a lot of things, all right. This is true, my dear. This is true. See, Dr. Anarchy says, unfortunately, it's just the... Well, that's the one I want is the disc version. Because I have discs. I don't want to buy the damn games again. I just want to put the disc in the PS5. Those PS4 games that are forward compatible without having to buy them again. That's why I'm not going to go... That's why I don't want to do the digital version. Doc Victus. No, I don't think... No, 650 pounds is not $900 US. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, Doc Victus. I'm kind of a money guy. Kind of, sort of. Kind of a currency nerd. I'll look in... I think I have an app on my phone. Lawmen are mad. And, of course, there's no lambs, no sheepies. Damn it! See, I told y'all. Y'all thought I was joking, but they are extremely elusive creatures. Very elusive. And I think there's a posse that those Lawmen are after. Okay. But let me look. I don't know how... This may be one of my older apps. So it hasn't been updated in a while, so maybe the currency system is off. Let me look. Let's see, numbers. Stocks. Wait, I don't have it anymore. Oh, currency. Okay, I do. It needs to be updated. Of course, never mind. It needs to be updated. You know,
Wow.
you have so many apps on your phone, and then eventually some of them are just not as... You don't use them as much. And so you just don't bother updating them. You're like, well, I don't use that anymore. I don't want to delete it in case I need to use it one day. But why would I update it if I'm not using it right now? Fad says 650 pounds is 900 US. It is? I'm going to have to look at it. I mean, that's how bad the US dollar has gotten recently. Because I thought that it was like almost on par. Like, I thought British pound sterling, and like, I think it was... There have definitely been times when it's been worth a little bit more in value, but there's also been times when the dollar's been worth a little bit more. But usually they've been pretty competitive for the most part. But if that's true, then that's bad. The PS5s are region locked. I hate that shit. I think that's so stupid that they region lock. It's so dumb. Jesse Alvarez is here. Howdy, Jesse. How you doing today? I hope you are well. Let's see. Grimjaw says, yeah, it is $900. I can't believe that. That's crazy. I mean, I know y'all are saying it. And several of you have confirmed that, but... Man, that's inflation right there. That just shows how bad the US dollar is doing right now. Because I don't think it was... I think for the longest time, it was kind of on par. See, Dog Vita says it's never been close to par, but like not to that degree. And that's like a 300 difference. Well, 300 difference. That's crazy.
Oh, there's a posse nearby.
Yeah, 4-player posse. So, yay.
Against our 3-player posse.
Yeah, well, 2 at the moment because old Pixel Piggy's back at the he's back at the camp.
Oh, I'll come over if I'm beat.
Alright. Phoenix! Hello, Phoenix. How's it going today? Alright, so I need 2 more, well, I need a few more farmland animals. I think they scared off all the farmland animals, that 4-player posse. Dog Victus back in 2006 when the dollar was equal to the Canadian dollar. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking, Dog Victus. You might be right about that.
No.
What?
The train's coming. I need to beat it.
Alright, got 1 cow down. It's a shame you can't trank the donkey. But unfortunately, if you trank horses or donkeys or mules, eventually you'll kill them. So you can't. Maybe whenever they do the expansion to the naturalist role, then we'll be able to, like, trank horses. Oh, you're having a family get-together? Doesn't sound like you're enjoying it, Phoenix. Well, just get through it, okay? Just get through it. It'll be over before you know it, Phoenix. Usually, like, when it comes to family gatherings, like, I'll try to be friendly to a point. But eventually I know when it's time for me to leave.
Which is at the beginning.
I haven't sampled this animal. Game's robbing me. I did not sample that ox. Alright, so Randy's going, right, my daughter is home from work. Okay, cool. Alright, see you later, Randy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Let's see, Dr. Anthony says CX is selling PS5s at 650, which is way down, oh, it's way above. Okay, so 450. Okay, so, alright, so that's the normal price. Okay, so obviously I'm not an expert when it comes to the value of, like, PS5s in the UK. So it's 450 pounds, not 650 pounds. So that's what makes the difference. Okay. But it's just the disc by itself? No bundle? Is that right? Is that right, Dr. Anarchy? It's just the console. No additional games or controllers or anything. Man, that's crazy. Alright, so I think there's a collectible inside this house.
Where?
The house we were just at. This farmhouse.
Oh.
At least there's some vibration happening. See, Kari says the PS5s are region locked. That's stupid. The past several systems haven't been region locked. I don't think the PS system has been region locked since the PS2. Yeah, I hate that. I don't see the point. What is the point of region locking a system? Just isn't it easier just to not have a region lock? That way you can just sell them worldwide to consumers worldwide.
It's down here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna check the wardrobe real quick. It's not in there. Revolver, what's up, Revolver? How's it going? Good to see you. You're not late. I mean, just arrive whenever you need to arrive. I get it. You know, real life happens. Yeah, but that's so dumb. They shouldn't. I don't think consoles should be region locked. I mean, especially since we live in this global age now of the internet. It doesn't make sense to me. Kari says looked it up in the sightseeing, mentioned that it's the site say it's region free. Okay, so there's some confusion there. I don't know what's true. My opinion is whether it's region locked or not region locked, I don't think consoles should be region locked. We are in the same house, GB, except I'm on the PS4. Well, I'm not in that house anymore. So I think I heard I thought I heard a ghost a moment ago mentioning something about a bear hug. It scared me, so I left. It's like, bear hug. Like what? What the hell? Bear hug. I had to get out of there. It was haunted. Now I know why. I scared. Riley, we live in a society. Exactly. Wait. No collectibles by El Scarecrow. Oh yeah, I was gonna leave the posse and go check my stuff. Let me do that.
Oh, you're gonna leave the posse?
Well, I gotta go check my stuff. I may have a moonshine still. Let's see. Can I actually use the? No, I can't. The wilderness camp is so annoying. Let's see, Shave. What's up, Shave? What is happening? Thank you for the sub. Good to see you, Shave. Rob says just check the Xbox Series X range. $850, $1,000 in the U.S. Is that from like Amazon, from the scalpers or eBay? That's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Oh, there was a ghost bear. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm terrified of ghost bears. It must have been that bear that Riley stopped from hugging me the other night. That's probably it. Alright, so I guess I'll go to the Moonshine shack real quick. And if there's a cell, I'll reform my posse and I'll send you invites. I think I have a Moonshine cell. I don't think I'm anywhere near to having a trader cell. Alright. Alright. Anyways, if you're enjoying the stream, a like will be greatly appreciated. Alright, so where do we leave off? Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe this week will be the week. Huh? What's wrong?
Hold on a sec.
Wait a sec. Alright. Into the shack we go. Amazon and eBay. Yeah, Amazon and eBay are letting the scalp. That's where the scalpers are selling their.
Ow, you shot my new hat off.
Oof. Alright.
Who hit me?
Reform posse. Alright, so posse's reformed. I will send y'all Moonshine invites. Let me double check. Let me double check to make sure that there is actually a Moonshine sale for us to do. No, hello Marcel. Oh yeah, he has one. Good. Stop drinking the product, Marcel. I caught him drinking the product. He's like, no. Oh wow. Wow, that. Wow.
This batch. We can sell
Okay,
it when
then.
you
Bully.
like.
Yeah, bully.
Bully.
First you push his horse off a bridge, now you kill him. Pixel the bully.
You hurt me first.
Oh. Oh, because he wouldn't give you his Xbox Series X?
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. How dare Tank not give you his Xbox Series X that he's gonna pay like $500 for? How dare he? Right, Moonshiner, complete special recipe. Okay, so I can do it like a nah, I don't want to do that.
I see we have some.
See, Dr. Anarchy says PS5 sold for 6 million consoles and yet nowhere to be found.
Foolish
Exactly.
Hank. I lived.
The Series S is at Walmart. Well, I'm done
I'm
with
alive.
Rob, I'm done with Walmart after Thursday. I mean, I was already kind of sort of done with Walmart, but I'm officially done with Walmart after that nightmare Thursday. 2 hours of my life wasted trying to buy a PS5 off the Walmart website to no avail. I cannot believe that anyone would buy the Xbox Series S for $600, Danushka. That's insane. People complain about not having money. That's why. Because people don't know how to spend their money properly. Jesse Alvarez says the Xbox Series X is hard to find. Yeah, it's just as hard to find as a PS5. Once again, I think the best route to go is probably a bundle. Bundle is the best way to go. I hate to say it. All right, we're all here. Okay, good. All right, let's do a sell, shall we? Hopefully, we got somebody good to sell to.
What shall we create?
Oh, we do. We got our friend Ike. In other words, not Bert Higgins.
Faites attention. The time has come, yes? The new batch is prepared, and these buyers are worth impressing, yes? I have done my part. Now you must do yours. I have prepared something superior. Something that will bring them crawling back for more. And now, you must let nothing stand in your way.
What are you
not
doing?
even the revenue men. So, on your way, huh? En route.
Yeah, that's it. From now on, someone's got to be behind Marcel and make silly faces. No, I mean, I disagree, Ramking. I don't want Bert to die. I just don't want to sell to him because he's cheap. Well, who's there?
Oh no, there's a rando.
It's Jesse. It's just Jesse. All right,
Rando, kill!
Don't kill Jesse. Leave Jesse alone. Yeah, we'll add you in a minute, Jesse. We just started the Moonshine sell, so. Oh, you got the spray of love from Harriet? Dude, you are simping over her. That's when you know you're simping. But you know what, Fat? There is help for you. You can still get help. It's not too late, Fat. Oh, by the way, after I'm done with the sale, I'm going to go see Madame Czar, because hopefully Paula Janine has some collections. Come on, Paula Janine. Please have some collections.
Where is she?
She's at the battlefield.
Oh.
Alright, are they going to let us pass? Oh,
Nope.
oh, you're not. Wow, you guys are so sexist. Now you have to die. You wouldn't let a woman, like, pass who's just trying to survive and have a business? Like, what do you got against Paula Janine? Why do you revenue agents don't like women? What's wrong with you? They're canceled. Yeah. I could see that reaction from somebody. A Series X bundle's $950? Damn. You simping? Never. Of course not that. Not you. You would never do that. One day, we will not be able to say that word on YouTube. Because YouTube will be like Twitch. I hope not. I would like to believe that YouTube would... I mean, it's not... I mean, people proudly claim to be like that, you know? So it's like, how far are you going to go with this? Like, okay, there's certain words I consider to be offensive and hate speech, yeah. But then you start adding more and more words, and then a lot of those words were not really hate speech at all. It's just that some people cried about being called this or that. Like, I don't like being called a simp. I don't like being called a thought. But you are. You choose to be. It's a choice you make. Before you know it, we won't be able to say anything about anything at all. Because every word will be, you know, it's a slippery slope, obviously.
All words will be cancelled.
All words, and we'll just go like, you know, I don't know. Even that'll be. Oh, how dare you? How dare you hum that way?
Sift through, see what you
You're
like.
canceled. I don't like the way you were humming.
Oh.
Done deal.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Anyways,
Give it here.
I gotta sell some stuff to
Sure,
the old
sure. I'll take the note.
faints. Okay, so we got
You
that
got a
Moonshine
decent
stuff
eye for
done.
these things
Nice.
by the looks of it.
I always like to have like cap it
No
like down to
questions
5. That way, since I
Not
loot a lot,
bad, this.
I always have plenty of room for more
Fine, I
lovely
can take
items
more.
to sell to our friendly fences.
Sure,
Hey,
I'll
do you
take
happen to
the
have a PS5 I could buy off you, good sir?
No questions asked.
As a matter of fact, I do. See, this is the kind of guy that would buy all the PS5s and Xbox Series X's.
Take care.
Oh, Ramking, you'll pay for your crimes. Alright, where we go? Phoenix says, I don't understand why people just don't wait till they are restocked. Well, people do wait. People do wait, but then the scalpers grab them again. That's the problem. Let's see, Revolver is... Everything I don't like is literally bad guy from WW2. Yeah, I agree. I'm going the wrong way of my life. I'm supposed to go south, not north. South is where Madame Nazar is, you fool. But yeah, Phoenix, I read your other comment. I was going to respond to it. Yeah, that's one of the things that I kind of get annoyed at, low-key. Like, whenever we've had family gatherings in the past, because, like, the Burns side of my family, my dad's side, you know, of course, my dad's passed away. My mom, long gone. But my grandma, she passed away back in December. But, like, she was Catholic, and so, you know, there was a time when Catholics had a lot more kids. So I have, like, a whole bunch of aunts and uncles and tons of cousins. And a lot of those cousins have kids. And so, at any family gathering, when the cousins are there and their kids are there, and they're all running around screaming, all energetic and stuff, you're just like, no, go away, leave me alone. So anytime that's happening, I like try to get as far away from that nonsense. I'm like, no, I can't deal with it. Go away.
It is good to see you are
So
not
I
with two
sympathize with you,
for
Phoenix,
my
on that.
humble company.
Oh, well, at least we got 2 collections to give to Madame Nazar. So 2's better than nothing. This will help rank up Outlaw Pass 5 for Paula Janine. So
Yes, this seems
Yeah.
correct.
I don't think I had a single collection for Emmett. I think I eventually got one later on during the Friday PC stream. But yeah, let me see if I have 10 of anything, because I like to do like 9 and under, except for the antique bottles. That way you're always building up collections, and also not maxing out, because it is disappointing when you ride up on a collection and it says you can't pick it up, and then you feel sad, like, oh, like, we're sorry you can't pick up this tarot card or this arrowhead. It's very depressing. Let's see, Sinister's here. What's up, Sinister? How you doing? Okay, so I guess we'll go back to my camp real quick and we'll see how far Cripps' progress is. We'll see. Yeah, Danushka, I agree. I think most people are getting tired. Even people that were once agreed with some of the things that cancel culture was about. I think a lot more people have become disillusioned with it because they just want to cancel everybody. It's just like I always say. I feel like in some circumstances, SJWs and the woke brigade, or what do you want to call them, I think originally a lot of them probably started off with good intentions. Because I'm all about equality. I'm against hate speech. But then, as they say, the good intentions pave the way to hell. And I think they just went too far. And then they want to cancel anybody that doesn't agree with them. Even if you agree with them 9 times out of 10. By the way, Jesse Alvarez with the $3 Super Chat. Thank you very much, Jesse. Super Chat's always greatly appreciated. I will get you a pot of gold for the wall. Dr. Anarchy, imagine if the technology we have today was invented in the 1800s. Oh, yeah. I mean, it would be crazy. Imagine 200, if we survive and don't blow each other up, what technology is going to be like. We can do a resupply, so that's, I think we can do a resupply. No, we're just out of materials. Ah, damn it.
Supplies
Aw.
are starting.
Damn
to
it.
arrive, just so you know.
Damn it.
Alright, let me throw some... Ooh, I had a poor possum
Better
pelt.
than nothing.
I'm sure Crips will make something really nice out of that. And this heron plume. Oh, that reminds me, I have to go kill another heron.
Yes, beggars can't be choosers.
Now that I'm done with
Well,
Harriet.
you can get yours already.
Well, I killed one, but then I decided to go. I couldn't see any other herons, remember, earlier, and so I decided, instead of risking being sprayed over 2 herons, that I would just go back to Harriet, since I needed to get some things from her and sell some samples. Yeah, I agree. Ramking, I think he already did a simping video for Harriet or something like that. Oh yeah, Jesse. Hold on, Jess. Let me get you an invite. I apologize. Let me make sure. I'm gonna have to boot somebody. All right, we got a room. All right, so let me back that thing up. All right, there's your invite. I guess Divorce is still doing garden stuff. I should do gardening because I have a backyard, but I can't motivate myself to do it. Because I thought about when I first bought my house that I was gonna like have a little garden. I was gonna grow some things, and I just never got around to it. The problem is like trying to think what you want to grow, right? And then you have to realize, oh, that's work, but I could go to the store and buy that instead. See, Hortus is here. What's up, Beezy? How's it going? I've tried multiple times to snag the PS5 from Walmart. Yeah, that crap happened to me Thursday. For 2 hours, that shit happened to me on Thursday. Like, I was there from the beginning, and I thought that either it was going to go down one way or the other. I thought either I was going to somehow manage to get a PS5, which I technically did because it was in my freaking cart, and I was trying to check out, and the stupid error wouldn't let me check out. So I feel like I got screwed over. I even took a screenshot of it, and I tweeted it to Walmart, you know, Wally World. But at the end of the day, what made it worse was not it selling out within a few minutes. It's the fact that Walmart decided to give us false hope and allegedly put it back in stock every 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes for 2 hours, I tried in vain. I know I told this story Friday, but some of you probably weren't here. I tried in vain for 2 hours to get a PS5. And I have fast internet. Obviously, I have to have fast internet in order to stream at the quality I do stream at. You know, the download speed is amazing, by the way. Upload's pretty good, too. But I was refreshing as fast as I could. I was clicking add to cart as fast as I could. Error, error, error for 2 freaking hours. And then after it would stop, then it would be like, okay, it'll be available again in 10 minutes. And those of you that were in Discord, you saw my anger and my rage being typed out in general. You know, I was having a good day too until that happened. Because I just thought that either A, I was going to be able to somehow get a PS5, or B, it was just going to sell out, right? It was just going to sell out within 5 minutes, and then that was over. I mean, I was going to be like, oh man, that was going to be my reaction. But the fact that they give you this false hope every 10 minutes for 2 hours, and they're getting all these clicks, right, on their stupid website. That's the reason why I was in a bad fucking mood. And the fact that it turned out to be 12, Ramking. It was 12 attempts in the end. 12 failed attempts to get a PS5 off the Walmart website. So I'm done. I'm done with Walmart. Especially when Destiny was telling me that he was able to get it off Target's website. That tells me that Target has their shit together when it comes to selling on their website, whereas Walmart, which is a much bigger company, they don't. Because what's really going to make me mad is if it turns out that the scalpers ended up getting all those PS5s, or most of them. Even though Rockstar put it up at like, what was it, one per order. If the scalpers and their stupid bots managed to nab most of the PS5s through the Walmart website Thursday, that's just insult to injury right there. I mean, it's been going on for months, and you think by now Walmart would have hired the right people to counter that bullshit. Yeah, an unexpected error has occurred. Nothing added to cart. No item added to your cart. This item went out of stock. That shit happened to me over and over again, easy. And I was getting more and more furious every 10 minutes. And y'all know me. I don't like getting mad. I know I get salty sometimes. It happens. But I'm usually a nice guy. I usually like being nice and friendly and having a good laugh and hanging out and having a good time, you know? I don't like getting pissed. But I was literally getting mad. And the reason why is because of that false hope every 10 minutes. And it was the same thing that happened every fucking 10 minutes for it was 12 attempts, Ramking. 12 attempts. Easy says, that was at least the third time I tried to get one from them. Yeah, I'm done. I'm officially, it's been forever since I've even shopped at a Walmart because I'd rather go shop somewhere else. But after that was like the last straw for me. They wasted 2 hours of my life, and probably a lot of other people too, because when I briefly logged back on the Twitter, because I was mad enough I had to at least like tweet them, even though it probably doesn't matter because they're a big soulless corporation. They don't care. Jesse says, I worked at Walmart for a year. It sucked and it was depressing. Yeah. Look, I have nothing but sympathy for anybody that has to work at Walmart. Look, I get it. It's a job. You got to make a living. So you have my deepest sympathies, Jesse, and anyone else that's been a Walmart employee. In fact, there was a documentary that came out years ago about Walmart and what it's like working for Walmart. And yeah, it sucks. I mean, there's a lot of corporations that are very similar, but I've heard nothing but bad things about Walmart. So there's a lot of reasons why I try to avoid Walmart. Plus, you know that running joke. What do they still do? The People of Walmart like website where they show how ridiculous some people dress up or don't dress up when they go to Walmart. God, some of those are just like, some of those just make you sit there laughing, but then some of them make you feel really bad for humanity in our society. Like, why would you? You're not even trying. Why would you go out in public looking like that? I mean, I know I go out in public looking like this, but you know, I can't help that. Okay, so what's our plan? What are we gonna do?
Who else has any sales?
I don't know if Jesse, do you have any sales? Let us know. Yeah, Jesse, you're right. Sadly, most corporations, they don't care. I hate corporations. I mean, I get it. You know, that's just the way that's the world we live in. But I really wish corporations had to answer to governments. I think they should. Because a lot of them basically have the power of countries now. They have influence and they have power and they have billions of dollars. And that's just some of them probably worth more than billions of dollars now. I feel like corporations need to be reined in. I'm not asking for corporations to be completely destroyed. Maybe some should, or at least, you know, busted down like Teddy Roosevelt did with the trusts back in the day. But the problem is you have to have enough public outrage at the corporations, and so far, there's not enough outrage. I mean, corporations can exist, but I think there needs to be a lot more rules. A lot more safeguards in place. Hey, I got another collection. Nice.
Nice.
See, Gaming Guy, I'm still happy with my PS4. I'm glad you're happy, Gaming Guy. I really am. See, Phoenix says we all know that Gus is a Big Daddy pimp. Yeah, Gus is the ultimate Chad. 11 out of 10 score for Gus. Easy says Walmart doesn't care. Yeah, I agree. They don't. Like, sadly, most corporations are like that, but Walmart's like way, way worse. Liquid still says Walmart can afford to pay their workers $15 an hour. Can they? I mean, they might not be able to. I mean, those corporate suits, you know, they need their you know, bonuses and their golden parachutes and their 7-8 figures a year. I mean, they're barely making it. Those corporate suits at the top of the ivory towers. Poor bastards. I feel so bad for them. Let's see, Horta says Target's site is just stocks and bad hours. Yeah, it's just like you have to time it right. That's what Boring was telling me. You just have to get up early. Yeah, okay. Jesse's checking to see if he has anything to sell. Okay, cool. We'll get to it in a minute. I'm just catching with chat. Gaming Guy, corporations want money. They don't care about scalpers. I know that, right? Exactly. They don't care where the money's coming from. They know it's coming from scalpers. And they're happy to take the money. Revolver says, do you know back in the day Walmart allowed their workers to get stock in their company? Well, yeah. Yeah, some of them are rich. Anyone that was involved early on in the corporation, like whenever it was first starting off, Revolver. Rain, UG sent you. But, Rain, you're one of my subscribers. Anyways, hello, Rain. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I do like the PS4 and I like the Xbox One. The truth is I like both consoles. I like them both just fine. But unfortunately, you know, as time progresses, as a gamer, as a content creator and streamer, there's that pressure to get the next thing, right? To keep up with the Joneses, as the old saying goes. You're right, Liquid Steel. I know greed is, you know, problematic throughout most of the world. Let's see, your PS4 killed your disk drive. That sucks, Ramking. Fat just says, speaking of big companies mistreating their employees, say hello to Activision. Yeah, they got rid of. Yeah, they fired 190 employees with the. Yeah, exactly. That shit happens all the time, Fat. These corporate executive suits, these VPs and presidents and CEOs are making ridiculous amounts of money, and you're wondering, like, what the hell do they do to earn that money? They give themselves a nice little raise, and meanwhile, their like hundreds of their employees get let go. Like, what we're dealing with is a bunch of greedy, selfish, like psychopath, sociopath scumbags at the top of these corporations. Maybe not all of them. Maybe there's some decent ones that actually care about their company and care about the employees. But unfortunately, they make up a percentage of the other corporate suits. And to this day, because I worked in corporate radio, and we had to deal with that bullshit all the time. And it pissed me the hell off. All right, so we're joining Jesse's posse. All right, so
right.
Make sure to, Jesse, make sure to add Tank and the Pixel Piggy. Yeah, so get Pixel Piggy in, get the Tank in. I'm glad you're doing good, Rain. And I hope everyone else is doing well today. But yeah, I mean, I got into radio around the time of the corporate takeover when deregulation happened in the 90s. And that was when Clear Channel and other companies were buying up all the radio stations across the U.S. And so they started taking over, and they started doing to radio what they did to a lot of other companies and businesses and brick and mortars. And so it became even more difficult as somebody that was new to radio to get further up the ladder in radio, because I didn't have as much experience as somebody like with like 10 years experience or 20 years experience. So it was harder to find a job. And with automation, with voice tracking, which is basically the ability to have a DJ just pre-record their breaks, you know, even if it's like hundreds of miles away from the radio station, like across the country. I mean, technology is amazing. The internet's amazing, but at the same time, automation has sucked for the radio industry. And it means that most radio stations in the U.S. and probably throughout the world, you'd be lucky if you had like one live and local person on your station. Most of them are not. Larger markets like LA, New York, yeah, maybe. But most of the other markets, you might have one local DJ and probably the morning show, if it's not a syndicated morning show. So most of the time, yeah, that voice you're hearing on your radio station is probably not even there. They're probably recording it and they're sending it online. And they've been doing this for like since the 2000s. So this is nothing new. This is not new technology. Little fun fact about radio. Yeah, we're all in. Jesse, let me get to the camp real quick. But this is one of numerous examples of what greedy, powerful corporations have done to various industries throughout the world and careers. Because there was a time when someone like me could get into radio, and by now I'd probably be, at the very least, a program director somewhere, maybe an operations manager. You know, maybe I'd be on a decent sized station, you know. Maybe not making a ton of money, but at least I'd be doing what I wanted to do in my career. But nowadays, every year, more and more people are losing their jobs in radio. And there's a lot less people there because of corporations, because of deregulation. And that's not just for radio. That's for the TV industry, like local TV. It's getting like that. And like businesses are struggling to survive. So yeah, I am a firm believer that corporations need to be reined in. They've gotten too powerful. And I have no respect for any of these corporate suits. Especially when, like Pat was talking about, when like hundreds of their faithful, hard-working employees lose their jobs just so some vice president or the board or a CEO. Be careful, Jesse. Be careful. Like, especially when, like, one of them, which is, they're already making a ridiculous amount of money. They don't need to make any more money. You're already making enough. Slick Rick, yes, we are live. This is, I stream Reddit Online on the weekends. I'm thinking about readjusting it, though. Normally, we stream, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on Reddit Online. And what I'm thinking about doing eventually is I may... Oh, okay. Alright, gotcha. Had to make sure we didn't go tumbling off the cliff there. Close call. So yeah, I do stream Reddit Online live. We chill. We talk about random things. Right now, I'm just bitching about corporations. But hello, Rick. How's it going? So yeah, that crap pisses me off. See, Slick Rick says, I wish you had the first 3 Outlaw passes. Yeah, I'm sorry you don't have those. And that's one reason why I had an ideas video a while back about a hypothetical Outlaw store, which would have items from previous Outlaw passes that people could buy. Let's see, Amir. What's up, Amir? How's it going? I heard about an update that could buy bar and upgrade it. It's the Moonshine. Yeah, Amir, that's the Moonshine roll. You're able to buy a Moonshine shack, and eventually you can expand it to have a bar. In a minute, I'll go to the Moonshine shack, and I'll show you the Moonshine bar. But first, we're doing the trader sale for Jesse. But yeah, that's through the it's through the Moonshine. It's all right. I mean, the thing is with the Moonshine shack, like the bar itself, it's an expansion to the Moonshine shack. You have to eventually upgrade to get it, and you can have a bar, and you can also even have a band in the bar. The sad thing about the bar is you can't make money off the bar itself. I really wish you could. I mean, you can make money selling Moonshine, but the bar itself doesn't generate any income. It's just something you can go do. You can go in there and drink. You can go in there and, I guess, eat bar snacks if that happens to be a daily. You can go dance or play instruments with the band. So yeah, you can technically have a bar in Reddit Online. And there's a few different interiors, like decors you can pick from. Of course, you have to buy them. You get a base decor, but then the other ones cost gold bars, unfortunately. Unless you just get lucky and you manage to get one on sale. And that's what I would do. I'd just wait till they happen to be on sale. Yeah, Slick, it does suck, especially like for PC players that never had a chance to get Outlaw Pass 1. So I do think that even though at the time I considered it kind of a controversial idea, which is why I ran it through my Discord community first before I decided to make a video about it, I think that a lot of people would be on board with an Outlaw store as long as the content was like a year old. But I mean, there's always going to be somebody that's against the idea. So, as the old saying goes, you can't please everybody. So, there's no point in trying. And yeah, there'll be people who'll be mad because, oh, I bought that in Outlaw Pass 2, and I don't want anyone else to have it. I mean, personally, I don't care. You know, as long as I have it, I'm okay. I'm like, hey, I got it. As long as I'm able to get it. If somebody else gets it during Outlaw Pass 2 or in the future through the Outlaw store, that's cool. It's not a big deal to me. I'm just happy I get the opportunity to get the item. And if they eventually decide to have an Outlaw store, similar to what we brainstormed about in my idea video, then that's fine. But I do think they need to have a window on it where like the items have to be from like at least a year old, I guess. Yeah, I agree, Liquid Steel, it is frustrating. Hortus says, I pretty much don't buy anything unless it's on sale. Yeah, there's always sales and always discount coupons, Hortus. And there's always opportunity to take advantage of those coupons. Especially, like, they're always doing, like, Moonshine discounts, sales, trader, collector, bounty hunter. And usually whenever they do something like that, they discount the roll so you can get into the roll a little bit cheaper. You just gotta wait for the event, for that specific event week. So for example, let's just say you want to get into the collector roll. A few weeks ago, there was actually an opportunity to get into the collector roll. But say you really want to get the collector roll, but you don't want to pay the full price for it. Like, you don't want to pay the full price for the shovel or the metal detector or even the roll itself. Obviously, the best thing to do is just simply wait. You know, simply wait until it goes on sale. And then once it goes on sale and you're able to get it for like a 5-10 gold bar discount, along with the discount for the shovel and the metal detector, and that's a smart strat right there. Especially with players that are just starting out and grinding gold and cash and don't have as much money. That's what I would do. Whether it's the whatever role it is you want, the collector, trader, moonshiner, naturalists. You get the idea. So Tank, what's the next video on your channel?
Yes.
What you working on?
I don't know.
You don't know? I thought you were gonna give us some like mafia content.
I'm working on stuff.
Oh, okay. Wow. What, real life stuff?
Yeah.
Oh man, not real life stuff.
I know.
Pesky real life stuff. How dare you get in the way of my content creating and live streaming? Just kidding. I get it, you know. That's why I'm always appreciative of people that are watching my content and streams whenever you get a chance to. Because I know everyone has real life going on. You got your life, you got your school, you got work, you got family, you got friends, other obligations. So I totally understand. Yeah, an angler roll would be cool. I did an ideas video about that Slick Rick a few months ago. I don't think it would be a good... I don't think if they like put out the fishing roll by itself without anything else, I don't think it would be received so well. But if it was like along with something else entirely. Ooh, I got some new boots for Paula Janine. Oh boy. Yeah, we're slowly ranking this thing up. Jesse, do you have a moonshine cell? Let me know. All right, you got off work, MatterWolf. Very, very nice. You're welcome to join us then. Ooh, rewards have been sent to my wardrobe. Nice. Maybe we'll throw on them sweet new threads. I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh well. See, Avery, what's up? Hey, Avery, I meant to say hi to you a moment ago. I'm sorry, Avery. But hello, Avery. I'm working, still watching, listening. Cool, Avery. Very cool. And for the record, like, whenever someone says hi in chat, if I don't say hi to you, just wait a few minutes and say hi again. It's not because I'm ignoring anybody. I'm happy to have all you here. It's just I accidentally missed your comment. Or I was going to say hi, then I got distracted and I forgot. So I'm sorry, Avery. Please forgive me.
No, you're just mean.
I'm a mean person. I'm just a mean old YouTuber. Meanwhile, in Strawberry, while Jesse's checking for Moonshine, I'm gonna see if I can find a collectible.
These are collectible.
I mean, sometimes there is. I mean, there's different spots where a collectible will spawn in Strawberry, just like any other town. So you just gotta kind of like roam around Strawberry until you feel your controller vibrate or have a nice, lovely golden plume appear. So there's none here. Maybe there's some inside the sheriff's office. Revolver says, "I wish you'd be able to break down the big fish." Yeah, I feel like at the moment the big fish are kind of a waste, but I'm sure that they're gonna find some sort of purpose for them in the future. Yeah, we're in Discord. You can join us, Dark MatterWolf. Come on in. But yeah, I mean, the only thing you really can do with the big fish right now is just sell them. But I'm hoping eventually there's a plan for them. All right, so obviously Jesse is nowhere near to having his moonshine ready. Okay. Clearly. All right, so I guess that means we're going to be moving on to, I guess, back to my posse, unless, Tank, you need something to do in your posse.
No, I'm good.
Okay, let's go back to my posse. And by the way, Dark Matter Wolf, if you have anything you want to do, let me know. All right. Like, DeForest says he's coming on, but maybe he got distracted. Alright, Jesse does. It's okay, Jesse. No worries, no worries. Alright, I'll get you guys back in. Okay, let me get... Alright, let me add you back into the posse as well. Hold on, everybody. I think I have to expand. Okay, the posse's fine. Alright, so we get... gotta get Dark MatterWolf back in. Hold on, Dark MatterWolf. And, let's see. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. It's locked for you, so that sucks. Damn it. Okay, I'll open the posse real quick so you can get in. Give me a minute. I still don't know who that is, but they show up every now and then. They're very. I think they're very low key about saying hi in the live chat. All right, so just join the posse real quick, so I can close it back up. All right. Yeah.
Who's this?
Honestly I don't know, but I know they've joined. Like, in order for me to know who it is, they have to tell me who they are in the live chat whenever they randomly show up. But they've been in the posse a few times. They've been friendly, so as long as they're friendly, then they're okay to stick around. I don't know, maybe they're shy. Gaming guys, CGB, what would you do if you were born in the Wild West era? You know, that's a good question. I like that question. Bacon versus peanuts. I'm gonna have to go with bacon, Slick Rick, because my girlfriend has a peanut allergy. So, even though I like peanuts, you know, for her sake, I have to refrain. But that is a good question. Though. I like that question, gaming guy. If any of you were born in the Wild West, what would you do in the Wild West? Like, Tank, what would you like to do in the Wild West if you were born in that era?
Well, considering life expectancy and how bad everything was back then, I'd probably be a criminal.
Yeah, you'd end up swinging probably.
No.
Oh, okay. Nah, you'd probably end up...
Where's your faith?
You'd end up in a shootout. Jesse, I don't know if they had male strippers back then, but okay.
Oh, gee.
Maybe they did. I don't know.
Who's to say?
But, okay.
So what are we doing?
We're going back to my camp, I guess. You know what? I'll just go to Strawberry. No, I was going to show Amir the Moonshine shack, because he was curious, in the bar. Hold on, Amir, let me do that if you're still here. Poor rabbit. Just trying to skin this poor rabbit.
Jeez. Watch where you park your horse.
Pixel Piggy, what would you do if you lived in the Wild West? For reals. Thank you. It's very appreciative.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh, Pixel's muted right now. Okay, well, Dark MatterWolf's here. Hello, Dark MatterWolf.
Hello.
Alright, so important question. I know this is putting you on the spot. But what would you do if you found yourself living in the Wild West? What would you do?
Be like an entrepreneur, like Bonanza.
Okay. Are you gonna be like Nigel West Dickens going around selling moonshine, like snake oil?
No, God no. Have you ever seen Bonanza?
I've seen an episode or two growing up, but I don't remember the characters in Bonanza. I do remember the theme. Dun, 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 dun. I do remember that, but like specific characters, it's been a while. Because there's a lot of those shows. There's like Bonanza, Gunsmoke, Mag 7. I think they all came out around the same time. See, DeForest being Dark
Matter.
Huh?
Hello.
All right, so Dark MatterWolf's joining the posse as well. So let me get you in. I think you're already in. All right. Hey, Dark MatterWolf, do you have a sale?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And DeForest is back from his gardening. He'd be an herb doctor. I guess that makes sense because you're all about the gardening life. I'm guessing you got a nice green thumb or two. Right, DeForest? At least 2 green thumbs? My dad had a green thumb because he was a nursery guy and a plant guy. Like me? Nah. Didn't work out so well. Ramking says I'd have a normal life because I was born in that time. I wouldn't be having this conversation. Ramking, you do know how to take fun out of something, you know? You really do.
And it's for some reason not letting me join.
Okay. Let me double check, make sure. I sent you an invite. Okay, we have room for one more. All right, I'll send you another invite. Double check on your end to make sure you're not in too many posses. Worst case, I'll reopen the posse. All right, so Jeremy Hall, I wouldn't make it. Poor Jeremy. That's a negative attitude, Jeremy. ToykoTent's here. Hey, ToykoTent, how's it going today? All right, Tokyo, you're not saying you're on your lunch break. Does that mean you have the day off, ToykoTent? But good to see you, Tokyo. Yeah, I mean, I guess an herb doctor would be pretty good because we only have freaking 2 doctors in this game. Seth King would be a mountain man. Would you have like a big old bushy beard? And you'd probably smell all nice and friendly. See, Avery would be a rancher. Okay, that's cool. I think I'd probably be like a rancher too. I'd probably be like going to the rancher because I'm not a farmer. But you know, I could probably be a rancher. I've done a bit of ranching in my day for part-time stuff.
Like what?
Well, for example, my family used to be part owners in a ranch in Southwest Texas, so whenever I'd go down there, I'd help out every now and then with our mohair goats. So I learned how to do that, how to herd them, how to get them through the stall. And I have a little bit of experience with, not a lot, but a little bit with cows. And I know enough about bulls to stay the fuck away from them because they'll freaking murder you. So yeah, I do have a little bit of experience with ranching. Not much, but a little. I
thought you were a gator hunter.
You know, just because I live in Louisiana doesn't mean we go out hunting gators every 5 seconds. I'm not one of the swamp people, okay? And you can actually...
I'm actually related to that one guy.
Oh, you are? Really?
People. The old guy with the mustache.
Oh.
Troy. I think Troy.
Oh, yeah, Troy. He's like the star, like, shoot him! Shoot him! Yeah, that guy. I understand, like, every other word he says. Look, I'm not trying to be mean, but that's just the way a lot of the Cajuns, a lot of them are like that. Like, you can't understand them. I mean, they understand each other just fine. But they have such a thick accent, and a lot of them just live off in the swamps and the woods down in South Louisiana. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so where do we leave off? Let me see. Revolver. I'd definitely be a criminal. Gaming guy would be a gunslinger. Alright, so you're off today? Cool, ToykoTent. Nice. See, Avery would be all about protecting the cattle. Let's see, Revolver says trade route in 57 minutes. We may do trade route. We'll see. A potent stimulant seller. Okay, Slickrit.
Knowing my heritage, I would probably be Native American, so I would probably be in a native tribe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In a more realistic.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I mean, I don't know, I would try to fancy myself like a lawman. Maybe become like a marshal.
You die of tuberculosis.
Yeah, or lumbago.
You could be a salesman too, like a door-to-door salesman.
I don't want.
That started up.
I'm a terrible.
Just go around selling bottles of water, saying they're a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, become Nigel West Dickens. I don't think so. I can't wear the boots because I have this outfit on for Polygenine. I think I did get some of the gloves. Let me go to the gloves real quick. Oh yeah, these. Does that work? It kind of works with the pants. You know what? Screw it, we'll just put them on. Just for the sake of putting them on. Jesse, I'm Mexican, so border jumper. Pfft. Well, back then, there really wasn't much of a border patrol back then, Jesse. People went back and forth across the border all the time.
We're in business.
All right. So I guess we'll do, since someone else has a cell, I guess we can just go hunting. It's a nice day to go hunting, Mr. Morgan. See, that voice impression sound like you're Roman. Well, my impressions are terrible. That's why I try not to do them. See, Ramking says I know nothing about my family tree. Yeah, I know a little bit about it. I know that my grandma's from South Dakota, so I guess like farming and ranching is kind of in my blood on both sides. But I don't know. I think I'd want to be like a lawman, like a U.S. Marshal. That'd be kind of cool. Walk around in a nice.
Killed.
I probably would. I'd probably. That's how it would end for me. Some posse would just gun me down while I'm walking down the street.
Oh, here'd be a question for you.
Okay.
You know, Marshall, what would be your gun? Specifically from back then, what would you personally like?
I guess back then, maybe like a double action revolver would make sense. Like a peacemaker. So, obviously a revolver of some sort would work. Or Colt. There's a few decent revolvers from back in the day. Slick Rick, there's like, I guess as family members, like older, like if you have anyone like uncles or aunts or grandparents still around. I don't know if you do or not. But I guess that's what you do. Maybe do like a genealogy thing and get your DNA tested to see, because that's what I did years ago as well. Don't you know? Sinister. Okay, so we're gonna do some hunting. Oh, you know what? Scratch that. I'm gonna do some dailies. Animal. I gotta go sell some. I'm gonna. Yeah, we got dailies to do. That'll give us some gold and get us some XP. Blue, what's up, Blue Ice? How's it going? But I really do hope they eventually, speaking of Native Americans, I hope they do add the Wikipedia update one day, Dark MatterWolf.
That's what I've been hoping.
Yeah. Oh, there's Edward. Edward the dog. Not the real Edward, but the video game Edward. I have a real Edward out in the backyard.
Scream his name.
No. No. Void Amy! Hey, Amy. How you doing today,
Oh, Amy, hey.
Wow.
Hello, Amy.
Well. How's it going, Amy? How's your day? You streaming today, or are you just taking it easy? I think there might be room for you if you want to join. But let me know what you're up to today. Come on,
Was there a sale?
Is it gaming or big gaming? I don't know if we have a sale. Let's see, Avery says, turns out deputy marshals did all the work. Yeah, I probably would be like a deputy marshal. Maybe one day I'd be lucky to be like a real life marshal. See, Ramking, I kind of want to know my inheritance. There's ways to go about finding out. I mean, first off, talk to your parents, and then maybe if you have any grandparents, they probably have a better idea. So Slicker says, my grandfather, I think, has some information. Yeah, just talk to your grandfather about it. I mean, the older generations obviously are more in tune to that than we are. See, Jesse says, GB, remind me of the guy I met on the Millers. The FBI guy that beats the crap out of the guy with the coffee mug. Oh, you at work today, Void Amy? Oh, that's all good. That's all good. No worries. Just I appreciate you stopping by. And thanks again for rating Riley's stream last night. Yeah, unfortunately, like, her power went out. And, like, she was kind of sad about it. But then her power quickly came back on. So it kind of killed the stream. But she was able to start up again, like, 20 minutes later with a part 4. And so she did like she finished her ending of Detroit Become Human, but then afterwards she started doing some like alternative scenarios, like playing it out differently. So that was kind of cool. UG Outlaw's here. What's up, UG Outlaw? How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. If y'all are enjoying the stream, a like would be greatly appreciated. So let's go back to dailies real quick, in case y'all are wondering. Meat sold. I gotta go find another heron. Bounty dailies. Got some of those and those. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the Moonshine Shack as well in a moment. How do you back up on a house? On a horse? Oh, you mean a horse? I think it's similar to backing up in a wagon, right? You hold either like. Let me try it. I think there's a way you can back your horse up.
Yeah, you double tap RB and hold it.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. So double tap RB on the Xbox, or R1. And then you hold it. Then with the left analog stick, you just pull it backwards. There you go. That's how you back that thing up when it comes to horses. So, thanks to Tank for the knowledge. And just for that, Tank, we give you a channel plug as a reward.
Yay.
Yeah. Oh, so that's pretty cool. Back that thing up.
He was gonna end, so I'm like, hey Amy,
Oh.
why don't you raid him? So it's kind of Uno reverse card.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, the OBS hiccup. Yeah, Dark MatterWolf was just... you can relay the story real quick, Dark MatterWolf, about what happened.
In Kane's raid the other day,
Yeah.
Kane was going to raid Amy when I said something.
Yeah.
And then I knew Amy was getting ready to end her stream.
Yeah.
So I figured Uno reverse card. I said something to Amy at the last second, a couple seconds before she got off.
Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I know he
Now
really appreciated that, though, Amy. So, I know Kane and Riley both appreciated being rated. I need to do a better job of rating people. It's just that, like, by the time the stream's over, I'm kind of tired. I want to go get something to eat or go do some chores.
Well, don't forget, you rated Amy twice,
Well, yeah, I know.
including on Valentine's Day.
I know, but I would like to do a better job of doing it. Not just for my friends, but also for any other like Reddit online streamer out there that, you know, smaller, that's just looking for some new views. I do like
think
the
that's cool.
I do. I agree. I think it's really cool. I mean, I've been rated a few times, and it's really nice whenever somebody, like yesterday, yeah, it was during, I think it was during the PS4 stream, like, or was it the PC stream? Like, what was her name? Liv Lapras, I think she rated me. It was either the PC stream or the PS4 stream. In the end, it's just like they all start. I think it was the PC stream. I believe it was the PC stream. I could be wrong. I just think that's a cool thing. Just... Alright, let's see.
This shows to show you how big the community really is.
Yeah. Yeah, it does show how generous people can be. Alright. I think. I always like to sell some crap that I normally don't cook or use. Donate to Crips here. Whenever I'm over here. Okay, so I think I got that done. Let's see, Whitefang says I was rated on Twitch for the first time in 5 years, streaming between 2 platforms. Nice. Nice, Whitefang. I know they do a better job on Twitch encouraging rating than they do on YouTube. Like, Twitch really has kind of like embraced it. But YouTube is like, if you raid somebody, you raid somebody. If you don't, you don't.
In my opinion, Mixer was coming up in the world.
Yeah.
People were doing that. I was getting rated left and right when I was on Mixer.
Yeah. Let's see. Void Amy says, you were my only raid. Appreciate it. Oh, you're welcome, Void Amy. I mean, you definitely deserve more views and subscribers, and hopefully one day you'll get more. But at the same time, just like I tell any fellow streamer and content creator, we have to be appreciative of the viewers and subscribers that we do have. Okay.
It's almost to 2,000 now.
Nice. Well, she's doing good. And by the way, Void Amy, how's your progress going with Nightbot? Are you getting all that set up? If you want any more tips or anything, just let me know. I could even like screenshot you how I've got mine set up, like my custom commands and stuff, in case you're having any difficulty with it. It's weird because a lot of people I try to help get their Nightbot set up, and they have difficulty getting theirs set up. Like, I've tried to help, like, Fat get his set up. I've tried to help Riley and, like, 1 or 2 others. And for some reason, like, Nightbot's just weird. All right, I'm going to go back to the Moonshine Shack because I'm going to show, if Amir's still here, I'm going to show you what the Moonshine Bar looks like. See, J-Rush, what's up, J-Rush? How you doing today? Let's see, Twitch definitely has a great gaming community. Yeah, they do. They do. And there's definitely some things that I see on Twitch because I watch my friend's Azralynn stream. I watch Huttch Play stream sometimes. Every now and then I posse up with him whenever he's doing some Reddit online. And a few others. Another good friend of mine, Lark, she streams every now and then. And there's plenty of other streamers on Twitch. And there's definitely some things that Twitch does that I think YouTube could implement over to YouTube. Maybe one day they will. Oh, Marcel and Maggie aren't here. I don't want to know what they're doing. UG Outlaw, I gave up on Nightbot. Oh, but Nightbot hasn't given up on you, UG. Antidote. What's up, Antidote? How's it going? I hope you're having a good weekend along with everybody else. All right, so hopefully Maggie and Marcel are done. Hopefully. I hate that. That's just a terrible visual. All right, Void Amy, you're gonna look into it soon. Okay. Yeah, there's like it's weird. It's like a lot of people will take all the steps to connect Nightbot to their YouTube, and still there's no Marcel. Great. I guess they need a few more minutes. My brain can't handle that. Poor brain. Trippy Q, what's up, Trippy Q? White Fang, you stream your paintings on Twitch? If you're on White Fang, I think aren't you on our Discord? If you're on our Discord, dude, like you're always welcome. Just like Void Amy, just like everybody else in our Discord that happens to be a content creator or streamer. Just let me know if you want an artisan role, which is what I call our streamers and content creators, and you're always welcome to promote your content. And sometimes, like if I catch Void Amy streaming, I know UG or myself or I think Ramking the other day posted your Red Dead Redemption 1 stream when you're playing some Red Dead Redemption 1. All right, let's go back in and see if Marcel is there now. Oh, yeah, absolutely, White Fang. Just join, and I'll get you an artisan role so you can We do have an art room, by the way. There's an art room, and if you want to post it in the art room, or you can just post it in the self-promotion room. That's right, Avery. Avery, Void Amy's here. And Marcel's still not here. Marcel. Come on, Marcel. I see, Darth Vader, you're out for a walk. Yeah, I understand, dude. Being a Sith Lord... the second most powerful being in the Empire is tough. Sometimes you just want to go for a walk, you know. But not on a desert planet because there's sand on a desert planet. We all know.
Apparently that's what Marcel went to do.
I guess. Stop blowing me up. It's rude.
I think that was Arc.
Yeah.
Or Liquid Steel.
Yeah.
I think.
No, it was Tank. Liquid still wouldn't do that. He's been framed. He's innocent.
It's been a while since I've played with both of them.
Nah, it's Tank. It's Tank and Pixel that do that nonsense. And YouTube don't deny
and
it.
Ruben.
This is such tiresome. Well, Ruben likes to poison us. Okay, let me show you the Moonshine Shack real quick, Amir, if you're still here. So eventually you can buy the bar. So you get some. You can eventually get a band if you want a band. You can play music or dance. You also have obviously a bar. You can get some different decors. Unfortunately, you won't be able to get the Gothic decor because it was part of the Halloween pass, but there's some other decors as well. So technically, yeah, you can own a bar in Red Dead Online. Okay. In case anyone was wondering. See, Ban says, GB, did you see my pick? I got a coupon to say, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I got that coupon as well, Band. And I think it is dumb that they put out a discount for Outlaw Pass 4 when players... probably already have Outlaw Pass 4 back when Outlaw Pass 4 was still a thing. And another thing that really pisses me off, and I mentioned this in my thoughts video regarding Outlaw Pass 5, is this bullshit. You get these Club XP benefit coupons, and you can't even use them. They conveniently expire before the next Outlaw Pass begins. Even though you already maxed out Outlaw Pass 4, you get these coupons, right? You can't use them. They're pointless to use. If you claim them, they're nothing. At the very least, Rockstar should add an extra week to these to let players use these for the next Outlaw Pass. But of course, conveniently, they happen to expire like literally the day before. Oh, cool! I got a treasure map I can claim. Nice. So we're gonna go back into the shack in just a minute, or else I'm gonna have to jump to a different lobby. By the way, Dark MatterWolf or anyone else in the posse, let me know if y'all have anything.
I have a trader.
Okay, let's. You know what? Fuck Marcel. Let's go do that. Marcel, we're done with you for today. Well, for now. Let him and Maggie do what they do. Untouchable Raider, what's up, Untouchable Raider? How's it going? Good to see ya. So yeah, some of these like that discount for Outlaw. See that discount should actually apply to the next Outlaw Pass. Like if they're going to give you like a discount coupon, especially if they probably know that most of the people they're giving that discount to have already bought the Outlaw Pass, then that's bullshit. Alright, so we're going to join MatterWolf's Posse, so... Alright, there we go. But I did message you back, Untouchable Raider. Yeah, I think that unless you manage to grind that specific Outlaw Pass, there was a mask in there. I forgot which one. Maybe it was 3. Might have been Outlaw Pass 3. That had a Lone Ranger-like mask. Because I know you're wanting to have like a Lone Ranger look. If you didn't get it, I'm sorry. That sucks. Tay Daniel's here. What is happening, Daniel? How you doing today?
I disconnected.
Oof. Okay. Alright, well you can rejoin us. That sucks.
I think the posse's open. Yeah, it's open.
Okay. Alright, cool. We got DeForest is here. He finally got out of the garden to come join us.
Wow.
Yeah. He's like, okay, I'm done with the garden. I'll come join you, cowpokes. Alright. Alright, so yeah, DeForest, the posse's open. Oh, by the way, DeForest, you're always welcome to join Discord and join the voice chat if you want. Molly issues is I just want to make sure you have a decent quality microphone. If you don't have a microphone, you can still join the Discord just so you can hear the audio, without the delay. But as long as you have a decent headset mic, that's okay. As long as you don't have crazy noise or copyright music in the background, because I don't want to be copyright claimed. I don't ask for much. Ruben, what's up with the skulls, Ruben? Are you a pirate? Arg. Are you going to try and poison me again? Don't you do that, Ruben. How dare you?
Do it.
No.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, I get disconnected too. Great. Thank you, game. Thank you. Alright. Oh. I guess Dark MatterWolf, you'll have to wait a quick minute for both Tank and me, and I'm sure DeForest will get into...
That's fine.
Yep. Lovely features. There might be a mask. Yeah, I would go check at Mad Nazar, Untouchable Raider. Maybe she might have a mask that might work for you. Possibly. Darth Vader says, this guy, Marcel, is with me, and he won't be quiet about the batch ready. Please take him, or I'll have to force choke him. No, by all means, force choke him. Lord Vader, you do what you have to do. Do what you have to do. We're not going to judge you. There it is. Sinister, 250 fixes. Yeah, Yuji, that was cool of you to post that last night. That was very cool of you. I know you were tired last night. I get it. It looked like you and Gaming Jew and Rufus and Red the 8-Bit Dinosaur were having some fun this morning doing some Taxi Racing 2 Electric Boogaloo. Maybe I'll join y'all for Taxi Racing 3. Maybe. If Mike ever decides to do a Taxi Racing 3. Oh yeah, Snake was also there. Yeah, Snake was there. See, Slickrick says, in Strawberry, there's a bunch of things that aren't quite right. The door's misplaced. Yeah, unfortunately, there's some trees, if you wander into the woods. There's some trees that literally are not in the ground completely. And I'm not talking about outside the map. Like, it's within the map. I've seen issues. See, Yuji says, gotta go and spend time with my mom. Okay, see you later, Yuji. Hope you and your mom have a good time together. And I hope she's doing a little better. See, White Fang says I missed out on maxing out Outlaw Pass 1. Only takes me a few weeks. Yeah. Yeah, they've intentionally, and this doesn't really surprise any of us, they've intentionally made it to where the passes take longer to grind through. I think that's been done by design. Okay, finally. Loaded back into the lobby. Alright, DeForest, I'm coming. Alright, rejoining the Porsche. Alright, rejoin. The Posse. Oh, that's a cool image. Let me do something real quick. Oh, look at that. The chair. I didn't mean to do the chair, but y'all have the chair real quick. You know what? I'm going to do an intermission. Because I need to do one anyways. So, if you're enjoying the stream, I'll be right back. Okay, well, that was unintentional, but in the end, it was probably for the best. Void Amy says that we need new clothes added to Nazar's shop. You know, that would be a good idea. And Riley's back. Hello, Riley. Oh, by the way, Riley, like later tonight, there's things I want to talk about regarding Detroit Become Human. I don't want to talk about it here because I don't want to spoil anything, but that was fun, though. That was fun. Even though I was up to like 2 a.m. watching you play it, it was still fun. I don't think I'll buy the game myself, but I'm glad you had a chance to play through it and do some of that alternative ending and stuff. Some of the like what if scenarios if you would have made different choices. It was pretty cool. White Fang says I just hunt skins, snakes, and okay, cool. All right, White Fang says I also play other games, but I buy passes on them to maximize. Okay, cool, neat. The beat slaps. Okay, Darth Vader. As long as you're pleased, as long as you're like impressive beat, most impressive. All right.
Why are you in Area 51 chat?
Oh, sorry. All right, we'll go back down. Okay. So, my bad. I apologize to Tank and to Dark MatterWolf. I guess Pixel left us. Oh, he left us.
Oh.
It left us. So whenever I go to intermission, and if I'm in a party chat with people, I go into a different chat room. Just in case y'all are up to something while I'm gone. Because I got to keep an eye on some of you.
Yeah, I'll bet you join back.
Yeah. You just use
That is understandable.
Yeah, he just used his mod powers to go into Area 51 chat. How dare you, Tank? But I guess he did for good reason, because my dumb ass would have sat in there without even realizing it. Anyways, okay, so I think is everybody here? All right.
Yeah.
Dark MatterWolf's here, Tank's here, Jesse's here. All right, is
Victor
deforest
left us.
the piggy? He probably went off to play Minecraft.
You're making me waste my dynamite arrows.
That's your fault. Okay, so we got room for one more if anyone wants to join. Jeremy, we'll probably be on for a little bit longer. As long as we have people that need to do cells, we'll do cells. So,
Anybody want a good stew?
yeah. Anyone need some stew? Or is that just a rando going by? Yeah, it's just a rando. Okay.
Ooh, warm us.
Avery says Detroit Become Human is such a good game. Yeah, I enjoyed watching Riley play it. And apparently Yuji's going back to replay it too. See, Kari says Detroit Become Human was a PS4 Plus free game at some point. Yeah, now I kind of wish I would have picked it up. I mean, that's a great price. I think Riley got like a really good discount for it. I think she also got like Heavy Rain, but I think somebody mentioned that there's a lot of the thicks in the Heavy Rain game, so it may not be friendly for YouTube consumption. So I don't know if Riley would actually want to play that on stream. Corporal, what's up, Corporal? I started the trader role as you suggested yesterday. The grind is unreal. Well, you're halfway there. I mean, you're at rank 10, so you only have 10 more ranks to go. I mean, yeah, it does take a while. That is true. There's definitely a grind when it comes to the roles, Corporal. Lance Corporal, I'm sorry. Is the Xbox One worth it? Well, I like the Xbox. I mean, I have an Xbox One X, but I mean, obviously a lot of people, Slick Rick, are going to be moving on to the Series X whenever that becomes more readily available, or the PS5. I'm going to end up getting both someday. Sorry, what was it, Dark Mantle?
Just curse not to happen.
Is there somebody else joining, or?
I think we're all here.
Yeah.
I mean, have we all fast traveled here? Let's see, Untouchable Raider, I don't think there really wasn't nudity. Like, any nudity was like kind of covered up, even like in the bar, you know, the sex bar or brothel, whatever you're gonna call it. Like, the characters had all their parts covered up. The androids. So, I'm not spoiling anything, but I'm just, yeah.
Boy.
So, like, I watched all of Riley's streams start to finish, and I don't seem to recall any actual nudity. If there is any, it's very, very brief. So, to answer your question, Untouchable Raider, I don't think there is any.
I'm gonna go ahead and start it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, as long as I think we're all here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Short one person, but
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I think Pixel Piggy went off to do something. He does it. He has a terrible Minecraft addiction. Don't do that. That's rude, Tank. Stop it.
Do what?
Tank, we gotta sell. Come on, don't. Damn it, Tank. You know what? The fire should catch on the rope and catch your ass on fire too. That would be karma.
Now you burn clothes.
Thanks. Appreciate that. And I don't want to hear any Paul Janina's hot jokes. Okay? No. God damn it, Tank. All right, I'm on my way. Galaxy Traveler, calm down. Like, Paul Janina's just a little warm now. She's not as hot as she was.
She's smoking.
She's smoking. Alright, where do we leave off? You're still waiting on a train engineer role, Sinister? Okay. I'm sure Tank wants that too. Like, what exactly would that entail? Like, different train engineer outfits? Your very own Thomas the Tank Engine? Alright, so, Kari says Heavy Rain has nudity. Daniel. Yeah. DeForest. No, not. Damn it, there's so many D's. I can't keep. That's my problem. Like, when someone has, like, a different name, sometimes I'm like, I'll call somebody something else. It happens all the freaking time. Oh.
There's so many D's.
There's all them D's. That doesn't sound right either, does it? But, Dark Matter Wolf made some stew, I think. Or was somebody else made the stew? Why do we stop?
Who's driving?
I hit the sign and now I need.
Okay.
I don't know who Sunny.
DeForest drive, or maybe DeForest is AFK at the moment.
Drive it.
All right.
He's AFK, isn't he? All right, get off. Oh, I lost the wrong person.
You yoinked the wrong one. Okay. Sorry. I don't know if you can.
I think he's back.
Okay, he's back. Okay. All right. Accidents happen. Oof.
Void Amy's. Get away! Get away! Get away!
All right. So Void Amy says. Void Amy says I streamed Cyberpunk the first day it was out. Yeah, it had the nudities. It had the nudities. You actually had the ability to disable that. But that wasn't the most awkward thing about that game. All the issues. Yeah. Imagine working on a game for like the same amount of time Rockstar worked on Red Dead Redemption 2, only for that game to have a shit ton of issues and not run smoothly. Riley, oh, too many D's. Yeah, Riley, Ramking, ha ha ha, y'all so funny. If I remember, that might be the joke of the stream, too many D's. The subtitle. I try not to do it though. I have that problem with, like, I don't know why, but like, when I was talking about Detroit Become Human, I would automatically say dead by, and I would catch myself. So it's something about D's. I know. D's nuts. Got him. Y'all so funny. Anyways. No, Tank doesn't. He just goofs off. Untouchable Raider. He goofs. He doesn't really. He likes to PvP, but he doesn't grief. He just goofs. He might lash you every now and then and blow you up with explosive rounds, but you know he's practically harmless.
Hey, I can be ruthless.
Yeah, but not. I mean, but you're mostly just goofing around.
Yeah.
All right, where do we leave off? Horta says the roll should take time. Yeah, I agree. I think they should take time. I think that's the problem, though, is that we just want to blast our way through a roll and get everything unlocked instead of just enjoying it. So I think there's a good point there. Was right about that. Man, nothing like a fine whiskey and playing Red Dead Online or watching it. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't drink that whiskey. I don't drink alcohol, so as long as you're enjoying something, that's fine. See, Lance Corporal, let's see, it should be a grind, yeah, but I enjoy grinding. Like, yeah, I mean, that's the way it should be. I mean, like y'all are talking about, is that it's okay to have somewhat of a grind, but sometimes I feel like the grind is too drawn out at times. So I think that's the issue. But yeah, according to Kari, Heavy Rain does have nudities. Ferdinand, what's up, Ferdinand? And yeah, Detroit does take place, obviously, in Michigan. But it looked like a fun game. It's not a very long game, but there's definitely a lot of scenarios you can play through, like, without spoiling anything. Kari says that's the kind of thing David Cage games typically have sex, shower, nudity. Yeah, they always have that good stuff in it. Yeah, you have to. It's necessary. J Rush says, do you notice any graphical difference between the PC and the console? It's a little bit more noticeable when I have to stream on the PS4 because I don't have the PS4 Pro working anymore compared to PC. But for the most part, like for the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X, it looks really good. It looks okay on the OG PS4. It's fine, but at first I did notice a difference. Okay, welcome back. See, White Fang says, I just want to see Posse shootout fun. So would you be a lawman or an outlaw? I don't know, I kind of like the idea of being a lawman, like some sort of marshal.
Just sit in your office all day.
I would just sit in my office, just chilling, drinking my coffee, reading over, doing some paperwork, going fishing, just hanging out. Yeah. Teaching the boy how to fish and how to use a gun. But Pa, I don't want to use a gun. Boy, you gotta learn to use a gun. I just want to read all day, Pa, and write poems. No son of mine is gonna be. Oh, there's Ruben. Ruben, don't you dare poison me. No son of mine's gonna be doing them poems.
Poems.
My poems.
Poems.
Then that son grows up to be like a famous poet. Or poet.
Poet.
Poet. My bad. Oof.
Yeah, you speak properly.
I can't. I gave up a long time ago on speaking properly. Tay Daniel says, having fun is the most important thing. You scum, Ruben! I'm gonna take your wrench away. I'm not going to, but I ought to. Damn it, Ruben. I knew he was gonna do it. Tay Daniel says having fun is the most important thing. I agree. That's the point of playing a video game, right? The point of playing a video game is to enjoy playing the video game. It's escapism. It's supposed to be fun. Being poisoned by Ruben is not... Well, it's probably fun to Ruben. Ruben, you better hope I have some ginseng on me. Alright, there you go. Fortunately for you, I always have some handy ginseng. Slow and steady. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's the way this game's supposed to be, DeForest. You're supposed to have some slow and steadiness to it. But you also want some fast, like, gunslinging, shoot-'em-up action as well. So you kind of want both. You want to have moments where you can just ride around, exploring the map, just having a good time, just trotting, galloping around. But you also want moments where you're just getting into epic shootouts. So I get that as well. Darth Vader says, I'm still rocking the OG Xbox One, waiting on the next Xbox, but really, like the PS5 controller. Yeah, a lot of people say good things about the PS5 controller. I think Destiny Fox was talking about that the other day. So it looks like PlayStation... I mean, I think there's like this drift issue, though. But maybe they can be fixed with like an update or something. Ramking says, I'm an outlaw, baby. Outlaw. Oh, okay. You're not applying for American Idol, Ramking. Stop it. Are the voice.
Shit. What?
Well.
Hell happened.
Ran in front of my horse by accident.
Which clown did that?
I believe Ruben.
Ruben. The punishment
Accident. I don't think you did it purposely.
is death.
Wow.
You ruined our sail, and for that you must die. Alright, so we can still, I think we can still do this sail, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we won't get as much, though.
Yeah, don't bother me. I'm sitting on 21,000.
Okay. Ruben, you deserved that, by the way. Not just for poisoning me either, you oof. You deserved that vitamin lead. And don't act like you didn't. You're not innocent. I had to be the judge, jury, and executioner on that one. Plus, I need to get back at him for all the times he's poisoned me over the past few weeks, so consider that karma. Like, it's no difference. I just poisoned him with lead instead, right?
Right.
The effects are a lot quicker. See, Slick Rick, it's impossible not to be competitive. Yeah, I get that. There's people that definitely have like a competitive nature to them. And so, I like a game that has balance to it, that has a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Tay Daniel says, is the drift worse? I heard that it's not with every, it's like every now and then, like there's a drift issue. It's not as, I don't think it's like on all PS5 controllers, but it has been reported enough times to be a concern, I think. Ramking, GB bestowed the highest honor on you, Ruben. Death. Okay.
I just don't care for the PlayStations.
Yeah, I mean, there's things, like I always say, there's things I like about the PS4, there's things I like about the Xbox One. I mean, when it comes to controller, I like the Xbox One controller more. I like the ability to, like, well, Tay Daniel, for example, and like Riley and a few other of my friends and fellow streamers. It's very easy for them to stream through the PS4, and it looks good. So I like that aspect. I like the ability to take screenshots of the PS4 and even like record some, you can do some game capture, and a lot of my B-roll is either from my Elgato or from the game capture of the PS4. So there's definitely things I like about both. I feel like the entertainment aspect of the Xbox One is better because I watch a lot of like my Netflixing and my YouTubing that I'm watching when I'm chilling on the couch. It's done through my Xbox One because that's why I have to move it from my entertainment room to the office whenever I stream. So there's pros and cons to both consoles. Let's see, Jose. Hola, Jose. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, along with everybody else. If you're enjoying the stream, a like would be greatly appreciated. All right, Avery. Catch you later. Locking up shop and calling it a day. Very nice, Avery. Enjoy the rest of your day. Tay Daniel says, I don't throw my controllers or anything, but they break. Yeah, that's something like a lot of us have complained about when it comes to PS4, like Red and Riley. I know they've each broken a few PS4 controllers. Not intentionally, but they're just... I feel like Sony did a shit job with the PS4 controllers.
Yeah.
But I hear the PS5s are a little bit better, except for that drift issue, which it's possible that could be resolved in an update because I think the PS5 controllers have updates, and it's the same thing for Xbox controllers now. Like you can get an update for the Xbox
Controllers get updates now.
I know, right? It's crazy. The future. Okay, Tank, my horse license has been revoked.
What happened?
I'm riding down the street, right? And there's nothing. There's nothing here. And yet Galaxy Traveler goes slamming into a fucking pole. There's no excuse there. There was nobody, no trolley, no wagon, no buggy, no pedestrian. It's just an open street, and then Galaxy Traveler just shifts right into a fucking pole. Like, what the F? Come on, man. It's like I just pulled a Joe Biden right there. Jeez. Anyways, now I'm here to help. Oh, well, Senor Bronte is not gonna be happy. Like, when are we getting Bronte as a mission giver? I think we get him eventually. I mean, eventually we have to encounter him.
I know.
Yeah, the Joy-Cons also get updates. I hate the Joy-Cons, though. I prefer the Switch Pro controller. Oof, that dude took a tumble.
You know that one bounty mission with where Cornwell wants you to get that girl in the legendary bounties?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, Cornwall, yeah.
Yeah, well, I think what they should have did was give you the option to either turn her into the police or turn her into Cornwall himself to let him deal with it.
Yeah.
Turn her into police, you get high on her. Turn her into Cornwall, you get low on her.
Or they could have just made it to where you turned it in, to some of his Pinkerton agents. Yeah, add a Doyle. Yeah, add a Doyle. That's right, Horace. Yeah, I mean, that would have been a good way to introduce the player to Cornwall. Because he would also be a good eventual mission giver to give in the future. Because this game is set before the events of Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah. Alright, see you later, Jesse. Thanks for playing with us today. Alright, does anyone else have a cell? Dark MatterWolf, do you have any other cells?
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, just that shell.
Oh, well, that scumbag's about to die. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Galaxy Traveler! Seriously, you freaking crash into a pole. You crash over boxes. Such bullshit. I don't have to worry about other players killing me. You know why? Because running into a fucking thing kills me. Oh, they ran into the fucking room. Well, I see.
Of course they did.
He did, but his freaking friend didn't. That's a...
Damn it.
What a good leader that is.
His friend go.
This pisses me off. Oh, you're in parlay with us. Okay. We'll see how it is. Ruben has cells. DeForest, do you have any cells? Freaking. Like, what the fuck was up with that?
He just rode up to me and popped me in the head.
What a douchebag.
I think it was an explosive bullet as well.
Probably. Alright, I apologize, chat. I'll catch up in a second. Okay. So, let's see if DeForest, and then after maybe DeForest, then we'll switch over to Ruben. Okay, DeForest has a cell, so we're going to help DeForest out first, then we'll go to Ruben. Alright, let me catch up with you. See, Jose says, if you have 2 accounts and you use one for Red Dead, but you use the other one for another game that you play on. I guess if you have 2 separate like Xbox accounts or PlayStation accounts, I guess what you like. There's some people that have that do that on like GTA Online and Red Dead Online, I believe, Jose. So I think if you have 2 separate Xbox accounts, you could technically have 2 separate like Red Dead Online characters on the same console. I believe. I could be wrong about that. Alright, let me catch up real quick. Tay Daniel says I have a mini Switch. You have the OG Switch.
Oh, sorry.
My OG Switch, which has dust covering it right now. Yeah, Ramking, I agree. The Pro Controller is way better than the Joy-Cons. Is there a Switch you can plug into your TV? Yeah, the OG, the original Switch, Tay Daniel. Like, it has the dock. You plug the Switch into the dock, and then you plug the dock USB into the TV. That's how I used to play. Like, mostly that's how I used to play on my Zelda Breath of the Wild on my TV. It looks great on my 50-inch. Alright. The Gold Getters is reformed. I may want to expand the Posse. Oh, he did. Wait. Okay. Yeah, just expand it to 4. Pixel Piggy's back, I guess. Alright, let me get you with chat. What's my least favorite legendary bounty? The mayor. It's a lame. It's stupid. It's a dumb bounty. It's just such a pathetic bounty. It's not because it's not hard. It's easy, but it's just. I think it's a terrible bounty. It's not very good. Most of the bounties are all right though. In fact, Kane and I did like for the original 10 bounties. We did like a ranking thing where we ranked them all. And I think he was at the bottom of my list. The mayor. Okay, let's see where we leave off. Let's see, Gaming Guy Fuck Griefers. you know, it happens. I don't know if I consider that. I guess that's kind of griefing. But don't. That's Jeremy. What did you kill Jeremy for?
Oh, what? I saw someone killing someone and thought it was the guy. So.
That's Jeremy, dude. Don't kill Jeremy. Sorry, Jeremy.
Okay, well, someone, yeah, sorry.
Jose.
Clarification of who's who.
Yeah, Jose, one would argue that the worst role is probably the naturalist role. Except for Fat, but don't listen to Fat.
Yeah.
He's too busy simping over Harriet.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, Riley agrees. Naturalist. See, Darth Vader explosive ammo should not be a thing. I agree, Darth Vader. I agree. Not because I don't want to get force choked. I just agree with you on that. Karunzi. Howdy, Karunzi. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend along with everybody else. Okay, so I think we have room for Jeremy. Mr. Hall. Alright. Yeah, okay. So, DeForest, if you could send Mr. Hall a invite, that would be appreciated. You would never simp for Harriet, yet you proceeded to simp for her earlier in the live chat, Fat. Okay.
I still think they should have did a Native American spiritual naturalist thing a little bit more about trees, planets, the plants and stuff.
Yeah, they could still go that route.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see DeForest. Let's see. Yeah, Hall balls. Yeah. Yeah, some people in their names. So if you could, is the posse open, DeForest? Or maybe, okay, there, now he's in. Okay, sweet. All right, so are we doing a trader sell or a moonshine sell first? See, this is why DeForest and others need to join our Discord, so that you can be in the voice chat and you can just tell me. All right, okay, I think he's in. Yeah, it's the Peter roll. Yeah, I think everybody's in the posse now. Okay, we're good. So is it trader or moonshine we're doing first, DeForest? And by the way, like, I know I talk a lot, and anyone in the voice chat, if you ever have something to say, just talk and I'll shut up. I promise. Oh. Yeah, bye, Bama. I don't know if Bama's a viewer or not. I think so. But maybe it was an accidental kill. It happens. See, Slick Rick, Bird Higgins. Yeah, Mr. Bird Higgins, Mr. Cheap. Yeah, the horsing Riley in this game. There's some things I like about the horses in this game, but then there's things I don't like about it. I find that in Red Dead Redemption 1 and Red Dead Redemption Multiplayer. Yeah, we went to the camp. Like, the horses... It was a lot harder to be knocked off your horse in Red Dead Redemption 1 and Red Dead Redemption Multiplayer. I wish it was more like that in this game, but it's not. See, Pat, just because I help Harriet sprays you, and I love being sprayed by Harriet, doesn't make me a simp. Sure. Okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Fat. Closet simp. Mario! Hello, Mario. How's it going? Darth Vader says I find the roles very repetitive and not unique since everyone has them. Yeah. Yeah, I think the idea for the roles were interesting, but I think that the way that they've gone about making them a thing hasn't worked as the vision, as the hope and the dream. Alright, so we're going to do the Moonshine Self first. I'm going to grab some stew before I head to the Moonshine Shack. Alright, so I think we got everybody in. Alright, so the parlay player left the session. Okay. Alright, so off to the Moonshine Shack we go. Now, I'll double check to force make sure everybody's... I think everybody's in the posse, though. I think Ruben's in as well. I believe. Yeah, I agree, Hortus.
Yeah.
We need an outlaw role or something like that.
Yeah. To be honest, though, with the way this year is, I just want to get this everything done and over with before I decide what I think about the game.
Yeah.
Or whatever they do. I mean, check what Activision did with their employees. They basically laid a bunch of them off.
Yeah.
Just gave them a $200 gift card for a game, and didn't even bother. Like, I hope that's something Rockstar didn't do with their employees. That would suck.
Yeah. Yeah, I already went on a tangent about corporations a moment ago. Like, Yeah, while you were still at work or else heading home from work, Fat brought up that issue with Activision, and that pissed me off because I fucking hate corporations. I get that they exist. I'm not trying to end corporations, but I think that corporations are too powerful and they're too big, and I hate it when they do crap like that. When you have people at the top that make, at the very least, hundreds of thousands of dollars a year to millions of dollars a year, and there's these corporate suits, and you wonder, well, what the hell do they do besides sit in their fucking office and go golfing and flying around on a private jet? Like, what the hell do they actually do to earn their paycheck? Meanwhile, those that do the work underneath them, they're the ones that suffer. They're the ones that lose their fucking job. I mean, no, I mean, a good CEO would be like, you know what? I don't want the employees to suffer. I can live without a bonus every now and then, just to save my employees their jobs. Some actually do that, by the way, but most of them don't. They're like, oh, another bonus for me. Well, I guess a few hundred employees gotta go. Scumbags. I just despise them.
Oh, so what's going on?
Nothing. We're just about to do Moonshine, so what's going on with you?
Nothing.
Nothing. Man, I'm sad, Tank.
Why?
Because I was looking forward to enjoying some delicious popcorn, sitting back on my couch, watching you rage, trying to do a Mafia Classic Race video. It's just so sad I'll never get to watch that video.
I thought you said you gave up.
I did give up, but it did make me sad. I was looking forward to it, you know? It's kind of like after watching Force Awakens. You know, you realize it's a soft reboot, but it gives you some false hope that maybe the sequel trilogy will be good. And it makes you look forward to Last Jedi, only for you to go watch it and then wish you hadn't watched it. And no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but it still sucks because I was looking forward to it. And now that it's not going to happen, I'm still sad about it. Oh well.
I think somebody doesn't know about if they'll let them pass or not.
I guess so. Or maybe somebody just didn't care and they're like, fuck it, I'm just killing them.
That too.
There's more of us than you, revenue agents. You're right, Tay Daniel. I agree. Money does rule the world. You're right. It's just sad when corporations feel like at times they're more powerful and influential than governments. Yeah, me too, Tay Daniel. I mean, I would too. If I had like a ridiculous amount of money, I would. Obviously, I wouldn't do hand-me-outs. I wouldn't do that. But I would try to come up with some way of helping people. It's kind of like our monthly fundraiser stream that we do. And by the way, that's coming up in about a week from now. I don't know what game we're going to play for it. But, you know, I picked out a good nonprofit, World Central Kitchen. And, you know, they actually help people. You know, they actually help feed people that are in need, you know, throughout the world. So, I'm all about, you know, giving to charity. It's just the problem is a lot of the charities are schemes. And most of the money from the so-called, some of these bigger charities, I don't want to mention them, but a lot of them you have to really look into. Because you think, oh, this is a nonprofit. They're pretty big. They must actually do some good. But then you find out how much of their money goes, once again, towards fucking corporate suits that run their freaking nonprofits. Like, oh, this certain percentage goes to the staff. This much goes to the CEO of this nonprofit. Obviously, somebody's making a profit off of these nonprofits, and it's bullshit. I'm not asking for somebody not to make a living, okay? I'm okay with a person making a decent, good living. But, like, how much do you fucking need? And I have nothing against somebody that ends up getting rich. I'm happy for you. I really am. It's just that some people just... They go so far with the greed, and especially these corporations and people underneath them, they suffer. And I'm sure there's some watching right now, some people watching right now that probably have suffered because of decisions made for the company they worked for that affected them or costed them their job just because some suit at the top of a company decided they wanted a bonus. Dennis, what's up, Dennis? How you doing? All right, let's see. what's next, DeForest? Did you have a trader cell? And then I think after DeForest, I think Ruben. I think after Ruben, unless Jeremy Hall has a cell. Then we got that. But you're right. I mean, I do agree. I agree with Tay Daniel and Gaming Guy. Yeah, money does make the world go round, and it is a necessary evil because without money, we would have to rely on a bartering system. And as I pointed out on Friday's stream, the bartering system is very complicated. Cash makes it a lot easier when it comes to the exchange of services and goods. So that's why we have a currency. But the problem is laws get laxed and politicians get bought off by these corporations. And so whenever you have these greedy corporations filling the war chests of elected officials, not just in the United States, but UK, Canada, elsewhere, the European Union, then these elected officials are in their pocket. And so they don't want to pass certain laws that would hold corporations accountable or rein them in or determine whether or not this company or that company might or might not be a monopoly. It's just such bullshit. Jeremy, if you want to do that trader cell, that's cool. We'll do it in a little bit. I think DeForest might have another. I think we have to do another trader cell for DeForest, then Ruben, then you. I think that's great. I do apologize for going off on a tangent. It's just one of those. It's one of those touchy subjects because I was, when I was in radio, I got to understand how corporations are from a lower level area because I started off part-time as an intern, then part-time, then eventually, I was a music director. I was trying to work my way up into programming. So I know firsthand, what these corporate suits are like. And their stupid decisions end up not only wrecking like products and businesses and, like in my case, radio stations across their corporation across the country, but it also costs people their jobs because of their dumb decisions. And a lot of them have no experience, no business with the radio industry, so why are they in charge of it? And that goes for any other corporation, by the way. Let's make sure everybody's here. Man, I'm on a tangent right now. Any of you have a different topic you'd like to bring up? Please.
What do you think about Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat so far, the new movie.
Looks like it has potential. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be as good as the original. I mean, I love the original Mortal Kombat. I mean, for a video game movie, it's pretty good. The sequel, ugh. I don't know. The sequel's just, yeah. But I love the first Mortal Kombat. Let's see. Dennis says El Gato boom and Reddit online got a new phone finally. Nice, Dennis. Very nice. Glad you got a new phone. What kind of phone did you get? Like I still have my ancient iPhone 6. Eventually, I'm gonna get an iPhone 8.
Wow.
I know. I'm thinking it. I'm putting some serious thought into getting an iPhone 8. I'll tell you what. I hear that's like the last good iPhone that's come out is the 8. But I've had this 6 forever and it still works. It's just I'm starting to notice things about it. Like telltale signs that maybe it's time to go. Ruben, giggity, I got Paula by the hips. Oh, God, Ruben.
Jeez.
See, DeForest says, Ruben, go put on some clothes. I know, right? You should. I mean, we're going to work, Ruben. You bum. Ruben's being like the people of Walmart, I swear. Circling back to Walmart. Yeah, circling back to, Walmart. Y'all know what I'm talking about. These,
Yes.
customers that don't even put any effort.
Oh no.
What happened? Oh, you got numbed?
Gator. Fuck.
You got numbed? I almost got numbed. Or a little snack. Gator tried to make a snack out of you?
Yes.
Well, Karunzi, Mortal Kombat movie being better than the Street Fighter movie is not really saying much. I've never been a Street Fighter fan, though. I've always liked Mortal Kombat. Thanks. Wow, Tank, I appreciate that.
It's See, my brother was in the tournaments, like when they started online tournaments for Mortal Kombat, and he had like 50 controllers, but he broke 40 of them.
50? He broke 40 out of 50 controllers?
Yeah, because he wasn't a button masher. He had every character's moves memorized, and he has really strong working hands from what he does for his job.
Yeah.
So any controller is weak in his hands.
Can't you get like some like heavy duty professional like made controllers?
You can. He likes the ones that the Xbox, the original, old first one. Me, with my tiny hands, I can't stretch my fingers on those.
Yeah, I got tiny fingers too. Let's see, iPhone S12. Do you like it, Dennis? What do you think of that, of the newest iPhone? I guess that's one of the newest iPhones. I heard bad things about it, but obviously, I mean, I don't have one, so I can't make a judgment call one way or the other. Right, so Karenzi says, oh, yeah, I read that. Yeah, but I never really got into Street Fighter. I look forward to Chun-Li being in the Mortal Kombat movie, though.
I hope that wasn't a spoiler, but alright.
It was a joke. But look, I'm familiar with some Street Fighter lore, but I'm more knowledgeable and passionate about Mortal Kombat. I used to play that shit when I was a kid. I used to love it. I'm not as into it as I used to be, but I still I guess have a somewhat interest in it. All right, where would they fall? Gaming Guy says GB Red Dead Redemption 2 would be a movie. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if eventually Rockstar Studios branched out and had their own like production company to do like streaming movies or streaming shows. Like, it'd be cool to have like a Grand Theft Auto series. That'd be kind of sweet. Yeah, exactly. Tay Daniel, like, Chunk. Well, it was an article. It was one of those stupid gaming articles. I don't know if the writer was trying to be funny, or seriously got confused about Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter characters. Oh, you're more of a Tekken guy? Okay. Well, Tekken was alright. Revolver says, how can your iPhone 6 battery still be holding a charge, bro? I guess I've taken good care of it, despite dropping it a bazillion times. But yeah, I mean, right now, let me push it. Yeah, I mean, it's almost full. It's like 90-something% right now. We've been streaming for actually 3 hours. It's just vibing. It's just chilling. It's minding its own business. So I guess they actually made the iPhone 6s pretty decent, because I've had this one. Jeremy Hall says, oh fuck, let me catch up with that chat. Jeremy says, I just thought to help you with the charity streams, you might be able to contact Sharon Industries. Is a Red Dead Posse, 380 members. Okay, cool. I may look into that, Jeremy. It's not something I openly like boast or brag about. It's not like me sitting around like, yeah, look at me, I'm super awesome, I super care. You know, it's just something I just want to do. You know, I want to give back a little, and I appreciate everyone else that gives back to the charity stream. I hate that crap. You know, when people do that, they're like, oh, I really care. That's why I'm going to promote this and promote that. I'm like, well, if you really care, did you give any money to it? Well, no, but I talked about it. I'm like, well, fuck off. Because I actually donate.
Oh, what's that one word Trevor says?
Which one?
When he calls those kids hypocrites or
hipsters?
Hipsters.
Yeah, the hipsters. Yeah.
That was a hipster voice for a second.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, that's kind of the way I was going with that, Dark MatterWolf. Because a lot of them do that. They're like, oh, I really care about this charity. That's why I'm going to retweet it and not do anything else to support it. Yeah, okay. Good job. Wow, you really made a difference there of your retweet. Did you actually donate? Well, no. Well, fuck off. Fucking virtue signaling. That's one thing I swear I would never do. Is like, if I was ever to like promote a non-profit or do a charity stream, it would have to be something I actually believed in and I was willing to put my money into. And whenever YouTube gave me the ability to do fundraising stuff, I looked into them. Like, okay, well, which one of these options is the best one? And I looked into each one, and the one I thought was the best one, in my opinion. Everyone has different charities they want to support, and that's cool. I like what World Central Kitchen's doing. Plus, you can go on Twitter and you can see that their photos. You can see their videos of them actually going out there doing. What happened to the wagon? Am I about to disconnect again?
No, I think the one who was driving disconnected.
All right, let's go.
Or, I don't know, or they just got off.
I don't know. All right, that was crazy. Posse, what's up, Posse? How's it going? Fat says Chung Lin in Mortal Kombat. That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, I hear she's gonna have a major role in Mortal Kombat, according to some gaming newswire. Kari, why would Chung Li be in Mortal Kombat? She's clearly a Tekken character. Ramking, we should restart the clown movement. What about the... I think some people want to do like a fake beard movement, don't they? Oh, DeForest was just getting a collectible. Okay, that's all DeForest was doing. He was just stopping to pick up a nice, lovely collectible.
Oh.
By that tree.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's where my camp was at the beginning of the stream, so I already grabbed that early on. See, Dennis says your iPhone 12's doing okay so far. Cool. Yeah, I know there's some Android peeps in the house, but that's fine too. It's just that I've had an iPhone forever, and I'm used to the iPhone, the iOS, and I've got like quite a few apps, so I don't feel like switching. Besides, like I said, my iPhone 6 is lasting me a long time. I just want to consider getting an upgrade before my iPhone 6 bricks on me, because I know eventually it will. I'm actually surprised this lasts as long as it has. But you know what's weird? I've heard people also say the same thing, like, hey, I still got an iPhone 6, I still got an iPhone 5. That's just crazy. And then there's always those types like, oh, I'm going to get the new phone, but you just bought a new phone. No, but I need the next new thing. But you just got that like months ago. And then they wonder why they don't have any money.
Well, someone wanna go ahead.
All right. Oh, we're going for the PewDiePie strat. Oh, goody. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, that's why I want them to go ahead.
All right. I'll go. I'll do it. Give me a minute. Fine.
Get up here. You're slow.
I guess I'll do it myself. Right. It's all good, DeForest. I mean, it's your cell, so I mean, if it goes bad, then that's your fault. But I get it. That happens to me too sometimes. Usually, if I see a collectible on my way somewhere, I'll try to remember. Keyword try to remember that that's where it was, and I'll go back and get it sometimes. All right, so far so good. All right, so far there's no train.
All right.
I'll ride ahead a little bit further just to make sure. That way, if there's a train, I can stop it before it gets to the bridge. Okay, so far, yeah, we're good. We're good. Unless it just unless it spawns in behind me, there's no train. I don't think it works that way though. For some reason, the McFarlane does, but this train doesn't. I think this train actually functions the way it's supposed to. See, Dennis says that the new phone seems okay so far. Okay, just getting used to it. Yeah, I get that. Well, hopefully it turns out good. See, Kari says, as for fighting games go, my fave's just a Mortal Kombat Virtua Fighter, Dead or Alive. Oh, yeah, Dead or Alive. Talk about a game that would be canceled today. Tekken, Soul Calibur, alright, but I've fallen off. Yeah, there's a time when I loved fighting games. I just don't care for them anymore. I mean, I like to watch people play them, but it's just like, I'm just not as into them as I used to be. But back in the day when I was a kid, you know, on the Mortal Kombat 2 and Mortal Kombat 3 and Ultimate arcades, I dropped quite a few quarters in my day playing those games. Quite a few. See, Lance Corporal says my iPhone 6 Plus has battery health of 80%, so it could be worse. Okay. Yeah, I have a regular iPhone because I have small hands too, just like Dark MatterWolf. Give him small hands. I'm gonna throw them hands, but there won't be much to throw.
That's why you always throw your elbow.
No, I
knock them out.
I'll just throw a weapon at them.
Jeez.
Hey,
Your choice.
My hands can hold a baseball bat or some other weapon. So Why throw hands when you could throw a baseball bat or a katana blade at somebody, right? There you go. Gaming guy says, GB, we get new dailies because we get tired of recycled dailies. Can we get new ones? Well, I think the problem with that, gaming guy, is there's like ideas for dailies, right? I mean, there's so many dailies now, regular general dailies, the role dailies, and I'm gonna actually say this in defense of anyone that is brainstorming the dailies. I kind of understand why often we see. I think the idea of the dailies is cool, but eventually, I mean, there's only so many ideas you can have for it. Right? There's only so many ideas. So eventually you're gonna run out of ideas for dailies. Because you're like, well, we already have this many types of dailies and this many types of role dailies for each role. So I mean there's a certain limitation there. But at the same time, I don't know. I mean, I guess it just really depends on like future content, and they can revolve future content around dailies. One of the other issues I have is all too often I'll notice similar dailies rotating back in numerous times, like the don't kill an animal naturalist daily. That rotates in a lot. And there's a few others that do that. And then you're sitting there going like, didn't I just do this daily? So I feel like the rotation of the dailies is the problem. And the fact that they nerfed the dailies and they reset our dailies after 20-something days, which I think is bullshit. I think at the very least, our daily streak should continue past 28 days, even if they never take the price back up. Okay. But that's just how I feel about dailies. Alright, where we leave off. Tay Daniel says, wasting money on phones is stupid. I use mine until it's not good anymore. I do the same thing, Tay Daniel. I mean, like, there's some clothing that I do that to all the time, and it gets to the point where I literally have to force myself to throw out like a t-shirt or socks, etc. You're welcome, DeForest. Okay, I think Ruben's next. Yeah, Ruben is
a collectible nearby.
Oh, nice. Yes, good. Very nice. So I think there's we got Ruben next, and I think Jeremy Hall. If you got one, Jeremy, you'll be after Ruben. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. I may have a. Let's see. Oh, the game's not gonna let me. Oh, wait, what other game will let me grab? I was about to complain too soon. All right, so Jeremy has a sale. Okay, Worldwide's here. What's up, Worldwide? It's interesting too because it seems like on certain days they handpicked them. Yeah, like St. Patrick's Days had some drinking dailies, right?
God.
A few. Fortunately, the Irish are not so easily offended, right? Alright, so next we're going to join Ruben's posse. Okay, because Ruben's next. Then Jeremy. Gaming Guy says 332-day streak. Yeah, I think that at the very least they should have allowed us to keep the streaks going. That's one thing I wish they would go back and... Kind of like a compromise, if you will. Meeting us halfway. No, we're never going to get full... the full amount like we once had, but at least... keep the streaks up. And obviously Ruben probably knows he needs to expand the posse. So just give Ruben a moment. He'll take care of that for us. He'll get that done. Anyway, so what's everybody up to this week? Any fun, exciting plans, Tank?
No.
No? Why not?
Because.
Well, that's not fun. Dark MatterWolf, what are you up to this week?
Just off work tomorrow, finally, after 4 days.
Nice. Nice to have a day off every now and then. Alright, so did Ruben expand the posse?
It is.
That reminds me.
It's just annoying
The
to watch
day
all the
off
SJW stuff.
Yeah, like, a growing number of people are getting tired of it. Ruben, expand the posse. Thank
And
you.
the posse.
Thank you, Ruben. Please don't poison
Don't
me again.
whisper.
No.
ASMR. Jesus.
Welcome to GB's AMSR stream. Sorry. I apologize for anyone that was getting creeped out. Sorry. If it took you
Yeah,
this...
I thought you did
What?
pretty good on your one theory, like mystery creatures and stuff.
Oh, the
Did
cryptids?
pretty good. Yeah, your voicing and all that.
Well, yeah, I was kind of channeling my Sandy Shore Snowman videos from back in the day, going all more like darker and scarier. Plus, during that time period, I'd been like binging through bedtime stories. Pretty awesome YouTube channel. So they kind of got me it kind of gave me the idea. In fact, I mentioned it in the video. Because I do like to give...
Done that video during Halloween.
I didn't have the idea during Halloween, okay? And I
I
wanted
should have
to...
waited till this Halloween.
Well, what if I would have forgot? Well-
And just remember it.
I would have probably forgot. I wanted to do it. I was in the mood to do it then, so I said, screw it, I'm going to do it now. DeForest needs an invite, Ruben, so if you could give a... Nice! I give you a 3 out of 10 IGN score for that flip. That was a nice flip
Why'd you
there,
park
Tim.
your horse there?
I was checking something for DeForest, okay? Jeez. All right, so Ruben, send DeForest an invite. Yeah, he's having to move some people from the posse. Okay, he's moving people out. Okay, let's see who else we need. We also need one for Jeremy. All right, we got DeForest in. We need to get Hall's balls in. Jeremy, get the Hall's balls. Jeremy Hall's balls. You know he didn't make that name on purpose. Where we leave off. There is a delay. Asshat. Well, Asshat, guess what? You could be in the voice chat as Double Hat on you. So there would be no delay if you were in the voice chat. Ruben. Well, Double Asshat on you. All right. So anyways, the posse's open, DeForest. And Jeremy. Now, DeForest is in. We're waiting on Jeremy. Okay, so Jeremy Hall. Pop on in. And you can become part of the shenanigans. Shenanigans! Ramking, you're bored. Hi, bored. Nice to meet you.
Wow.
See, Slick Rick had to get some food. I swear I'm a Wendigo. Well, speaking of Wendigo, like Dark MatterWolf was talking about, you know, I did do that cryptids video a while back. And you're right, Tank. It would have been a good Halloween video, but at the time, we were nowhere near Halloween. So I just had the idea. I had the inspiration, so that's why I did it then.
I got a cameo in that video.
You did. You did. I gave you a nice cameo. Right. So, oh, mother trucker! I hit stand out by accident. Ah.
Oh.
Nah, I'm back in.
Oh, damn it.
Too slow. God damn it. I was checking to make sure everybody was in the posse and accidentally went down one and I stood down by accident. I am so funny. Ha ha. I am Ramking. Thank you for noticing my humor. Yes, Gaming Guy, a lot of people don't really care for the Outlaw Pass. It could have been better if they'd added, like some people mentioned already, like Rugged. Earlier, he mentioned quite a few things he didn't like about it. And he made some very valid points. Not just the Vandalin outfits, but no new camp music, no new camp theme. And a few other things that we've had in previous passes. Like there were no new horse masks. No new weapon variant. No unique weapon variant. So it really feels like Rockstar just dropped the ball with Outlaw Pass 5. Or as Yuji calls it, Outlaw Ass 5. Alright, so we're going to...
Where are we going?
Yeah, Ruben, are we going to Moonshine or are we going to the camp? I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? It's a good philosophical question. Why are we here? What are we doing here? What is our purpose? So, I know there's a delay, by the way.
I guess we're going to camp.
A criminal pass for GTA. Tay Daniel, don't give Rockstar any ideas. I guess they already have that one. Could you imagine what would be in the criminal pass for GTA Online? You could just imagine what they put in that thing. There's not an open campsite because there's not enough spawn locations for the wilderness camp, Rockstar. Ugh. Might as well just go to Blackwater. Like, I'll be there in a moment, Ruben.
Wow, why are you so slow?
Because I couldn't find a freaking spawn location for the wilderness camp. Because Rockstar needs more. I like the wilderness camp. I don't like the fact that they locked the fast travel ability behind Outlaw Pass 4 because people that didn't do Outlaw Pass 4 are going to miss out. I think that's bullshit. But, yeah, I just feel like it needs some more spawn locations. See, Camp Moon not ready. Okay. It's Clown Pass 5 for you, gaming guy. Let's see, if Bully had an online, it would be called the Scholar Pass. I feel like, even though I really, like Tay Daniel, even though I really want a new Bully game, I don't want an online Bully game. Because I feel like it wouldn't work. Alright, well we got enough for a trade sale, so we can do a trade sale. Yeah, I like that. The hall pass. Yeah, I mean, that would work. I like that, Hortus. It would be a hall pass. Yeah, I think that would probably... I mean, I hate to say it, but I think Hortus had a better name for it. The hall pass. But, at the same time, I just feel like Bully's meant to be a single-player game. Not all their games, if they ever do a Bully 2. Yeah. Not all their games have to be online. They can make a really good single-player game and have it just be single-player. Because, like, what we're going to do? Run around pretending to be in school? Oh, boy. Who really wants to do that? No one. I have nightmares about still being in school. I have nightmares about being on the school bus. Not Freddy Krueger 2 school bus, but just a regular school bus going to school. So
imagine who can win the cutest girl and take her to prom.
Oh God. Our run for class president. Yay. Or the student council. Try out for the cheerleaders. I don't want a fucking game like that. I don't want a mode like the story mode. Okay, for a Bully 2, if it's good, if it's faithful to the first Bully game, okay, I'm down. I'm in. But an online game, no. It wouldn't work. Let's see, Rockstar South Park game Bully Online. Well, I mean, Ubisoft has the rights to South Park, and South Park has had some pretty cool games, though. But, I don't know, I mean, it would be cool if you could, like, take your, like, South Park character you create for the South Park games and do an online game. That would be interesting. I mean, there's enough in the South Park verse that could make that, if they do it right, would be kind of cool. I doubt they'll do it right if they ever did it to Ubisoft. I think the only reason why the South Park games have been so good is because like Matt and Trey have kind of control and say over those games. Ruben, yes sir, we are ready for a sale. Sell. DeForest says, I would play it every week. We get tested and there's online dean list and honor roll. You wouldn't play it. You'd play it for like 5 seconds, DeForest, and you'd be like, fuck this. That's literally what would happen. People would just be, especially if it starts off similar to like Red Dead Online with like a beta version, Bully Online beta, and it's very bare bones, and you only have Bulwark to travel around, and you have a whole bunch of weird glitches and shit happening. I just don't see that. I don't see an online version of Bully ever working. Gaming guy says, damn, I need Bully 2, so troll game. Yeah, it would just be, like, the story mode would be fantastic. I love the first Bully game. It's fun. But there's only a certain amount of time you're going to be willing to spend in the Bullyverse. And I don't think that a game like Bully would work. I mean, if anyone disagrees with me, you're welcome to disagree. Just tell me why you think I'm wrong. Feel free. I'm open to your opinions. Please, prove me wrong. Because I don't always claim to be right. Ruben, you're not supposed to take the wagon into rocks. Usually that doesn't work. So, Dark MatterWolf, what do you think about Bully Online?
Never played it. The first
Okay, but you are familiar with Bully.
little bit.
Okay, all right. So, but what do you think about a hypothetical Bully Online?
It would, like I said, it'd be more like who can get the prettiest girl to go to prom or the hottest girl.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want. It would more make people
Yeah, it's just
probably would do things that they probably didn't do in high school, but then they can. Be honest.
yeah. Like Tank, your thoughts about a Bully Online? Okay. He doesn't have any thoughts. Is Tank still here? Is he?
Oh my god, have I been muted?
You muted yourself. Good job. All right, now you're unmuted. Okay, the floor is yours again, Tank. Your thoughts?
I said I'm currently living through high school. I don't need to play a game about it. especially
Exactly.
an online one.
Exactly. That's my point. It's like I didn't like high school. Like, some people liked it. I didn't. For one thing, I was an outsider in the town I grew up in, and two, I just didn't like it. I had to bust my butt in like the last year and a half of school just to pass because I'd slacked and was goofing off and skipping class and stuff. But I finally had I guess kind of like a quote unquote, not to get religious, but a come to Jesus moment. I realized if I don't graduate from high school, I'm going to be stuck in this little town, and I don't want to be stuck in this little town, so I better get my act together, and I better pass geometry, and I better pass my other classes I'm struggling in. So I did, barely. But the point is I graduated. And I had no desire to go back. I eventually got a college degree. Once again, no desire to go back. I'm good. Even though I liked college a little bit more than high school, obviously. But still, I don't have the motivation to do it. I'm just like, nah. I do like to learn things. I do love learning things. I learn shit on my own, like thanks to the power of the internets. But but like going to school, no. And some people were like GB, but like real life family members and some friends, somewhat so friend, some kind of friends they are. Because they know how I like history, and they were like, well, why don't you become a history teacher? I'm like, yeah, me becoming a history teacher? I went to school. I know how teachers are treated. No. No. Yeah, I want to endure that like 5 days a week. Fuck that. No. I admire teachers out there, especially the good teachers, that actually do educate their students to, like, whether it's history or math or science or literature. I admire you. You definitely don't get paid enough for your job. Like, I feel like sports stars and movie stars and TV stars, like, yeah, they get paid way more than a lot of them are worth. But like teachers, yeah, I think a lot of teachers out there deserve more pay, especially for the shit they have to put up with. Yes.
Do any of you have a horse reviver?
I'll come back. See, Ramking, GB skipping class? No, never. No, I never skipped class. I never did that. Not me.
Delinquent.
Yeah. No, that's Phoenix. Phoenix is delinquent. Not me. And no,
Damn it, you were here too late.
Damn it! I'm sorry. I tried, though. At least I tried. Come on. Shit. I was just too far away. Oh, you love school? Well, for anyone that loves school, I'm happy for you. Doesn't mean I did. Just wasn't for me. I just didn't like it. But see, unlike other students that would get caught for skipping class because they were dumb and they would stay in town and they would just drive around town, and eventually somebody would complain about them, and then the cops they'd be on the lookout for them, and then they would catch them and like they would get in trouble over it. See my brilliant idea was, you know what? If we're gonna skip school, either we chill at somebody's house that we know we can chill out, or we go out of town. And we usually would go like there's a little bit bigger town like 45 minutes away from my town, and that's what we would do. And they had like a zoo there, they had a mall there. And simply if anyone asked, we'd say, well, we just had the day off from school. And if they asked, like, well, what school you go to? Palestine. That's where I went to, by the way. Oof. I didn't mean to say that. The point is, I knew better than to stay in my small town and running the risk of being caught. We just hopped in one of our cars and just drove 45 minutes north to another town and just chilled up there. Whether going to like the Army Navy store or the zoo, because there's a zoo up there. The zoo was kind of cool. Small zoo, but still fun. Riley says, F school, copying the smart kids for answers for the win. Okay, well, what if it's a class the smart kids not very good at? Because smart kids also have classes they suck at. Well, here's the thing: we all have classes that we can excel in, and we all have classes we struggle in. Like obviously mine would be history, where I'm good at. Like geometry, algebra, ugh, no thanks. No thanks.
Tell you, healthcare, taking classes for healthcare stuff is not fun.
Imagine. By the way,
the way this year's been.
whoever's driving the wagon, don't take the GPS trail up that windy road. Just go straight. That's a main road all the way to.
Do it.
Okay, main road all the way to McFarland. Main road. Don't turn. Don't do it. No, don't.
And they're
Don't do it! Why does no one listen to me? Nobody listens to me. How many
Is Ruben
times?
driving?
How many times do I have to tell you?
Here they go.
Okay. This is literally the main road to McFarland. Or at least it connects to the main road. You just have to take this main road all the way to McFarland. Has any of you ever played this game before? You know, sometimes I wonder. I really
And
do.
it tells you to go left.
Look, fun fact. Sometimes the GPS lies to you. Sometimes you have to go by your own knowledge. People are too reliant on GPS systems, especially in this game.
Oh,
Here, the irony is, like, there really shouldn't even be a GPS in this game. Don't you blame it on me. You should know better, Ruben. I shouldn't have to say anything. You've played this game before. You should know that that road is a main path to McFarland. Yeah, DeForest. Yeah, Ruben's driving. That's all the explanation we need right now. But Ruben, it's your cell, so I mean that's on you. Come on, man.
oh, there's a collector on the windmill.
Yeah, you know the thing, man. Even Joe Biden would get that. Come on. And he stumbles up.
Fine.
He stumbles up stairwells to Air Force One. I mean, I get it. Air Force One's pretty big, and that's a lot of steps. But come on, man. You know what they should do? They should put like get him an escalator. You know what? Escalator for Joe Biden. Come on, let's make it happen. That way he could just step on the escalator and it would escalate him all the way up to the top of Air Force One.
Sure, I want my PAX dollars to help for that.
Yeah, well, I have bad news for you, Dark MatterWolf. Our tax dollars go towards a lot of stupid stuff.
I know. I have a.
You just watch though. They're gonna. I guarantee you, they're gonna do that. They're gonna fucking shell out some money for Joe Biden to have his own freaking like escalator. Like they're gonna roll up for. The problem is they would have to pack it up and always take it with them. I guess they would put it on one of the other planes because. Fun fact, especially whenever the president goes on trips, it's not just Air Force One. There's also like the Secret Service has their own like planes and stuff. We're just all up here having a windmill party. That's lovely.
Oh, jump.
You son of a biscuit. Hey, well actually that actually worked for me. Thanks. That didn't go the way you planned, did it?
No.
Thanks, Tank. Let's see, Riley. There's always one kid in the group who's good or decent. Yeah, I suppose. All right, so I think DeForest's cells are done, I think. Ruben's. Ruben, did you have...
Moonshine?
All right, yeah. We'll wait for the delay, of course. But, Ruben, do you think your moonshine's ready yet or no? If not, we'll just move on to Jeremy.
Raining bodies.
Yeah, I know. Everyone was on top of the damn windmill. That was hilarious. See, Ramking says if it doesn't help, my teachers are going insane among... Yeah. Oh, there's a tank engine junior. There goes. Of course. See, this one is this train is different than the other train because it always spawns in. Whereas like the other train, like the East train, it runs like clockwork, like around the map. Oh. All right, he's gonna go check. All right, so we can go deal with this moonshine still while Ruben goes and checks. Or Ruben's just gonna come with us. I don't know what Ruben's doing. Fat needs to come clean. While I sell yesterday, I did follow the GPS. Oh, you did that as well? We're too reliant on the GPS. Okay, you use it as a guide.
For shame.
Right? For shame. I agree, Tank. For shame. The problem with the GPS is just like real life GPS. Sometimes it leads you the right way, and sometimes it leads you on the wrong way around, and sometimes it'll lead you astray. Just remember, they didn't have GPS back in the day. So, there's no excuse. It's McFarland. McFarland Ranch. The original game included McFarland Ranch. Should know better. I'm a little disappointed. Anyways. Hikari's here. What's up, Hikari? How did you kill DeForest? How did Jeremy do that? Ruben, is friendly fire off or on or like what's the
I think somebody turned it on.
I think it might be on.
Ruben.
Let me test something. Can I shoot you? Oh
Don't-
god, yep.
Ruben, you fool!
It's on. I just saw a dynamite arrow come straight at me.
Damn it, Ruben. Yeah, we don't want our own posse members shooting each other. You oof. Anyways. So, once we're done here. That's okay, Jeremy.
Jesus, man.
Look. Like, everyone stop shooting each other.
Just start throwing dynamite arrows
Thank
at
you,
me.
Ruben.
Really? I fell. And that killed me.
Oh, fat relies on GBS. What does the S stand for? I don't want to know. See, Hikari says GPS is the only intended to help drivers. Exactly, it's only meant to help. And people, I swear, are so reliant on GPS they can't even get around their own town. Like there are people that literally put on the GPS. This is not even a joke, because car thieves are like home people that would go rob people's homes. This is one thing I watched a special on a news special years ago. They would look for somebody that had like a GPS in their car that were obviously fucking morons. And if they left their car unlocked and they were able to get the keys and get to their car. Oh look, see the train spawning back in. Surprise. What they would do is they would turn on the car and then they would turn on the GPS. And literally, in the GPS, they would have saved the destination back to their house. Literally leading,
Wow.
yeah, literally leading the thief in their own car back to their house to go and rob them. And they have the keys, right? They have the car keys, usually the house keys, the garage opener, all available conveniently for them to drive all the way back to the victim's house and rob them blind.
Damn.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's what you
Hikari.
call asking for it.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad for the victims, but at the same time, what are you doing? What
How
are
can
you
you
doing?
not remember where your home is?
I don't know. People never shudder to disappoint me.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I guess we might be doing a moonshine sale if we have one available. We'll have to wait and see. If not, then I think Jeremy Hall has a... Jeremy, what sales you got, Jeremy? I think after Jeremy, I think we're done for the day. But it's been a fun stream today. All right, so
Yes.
yeah, he sent out some invites. So we have a moonshine sale. So after the moonshine sale, then we help Jeremy, then we call it a day. Tomorrow, GB Cast. So we got GB Cast tomorrow. Gaming, comics, TV shows, movies, sci-fi, etc. It's back Monday. I think it's gonna be Monday and Wednesday for the time being. Maybe next week I'll remove it again. We do the old shuffle. It was 3 days a week, but now that we're back in PC on Reddit Online, then we're gonna move GBcast to 2 days a week. Slick, too much money, no brain. Well, I mean, most vehicles these days come with GPS though, so. Just a trader. Okay, cool. We'll do the trader after we do Ruben's Moonshine. Then we will be done today. But I do appreciate all of you being here. See, Fat says, I found this news 6 days ago. Someone followed GPS and actually drive their car into a lake. Of course, because people are freaking morons. It doesn't surprise me anymore, Fat. It doesn't. I mean, people will literally drive themselves off a cliff if the GPS tells them to. Snake! Hey, Snake! How you doing today, my friend?
Snakers.
That's right, Snakers is here. The Godfreysia. Danushka! Yeah, it is idiotic,
Oh,
Danushka.
God. I think it glitched. It glitched.
Wow, great. All right, I guess...
Through the wagon.
yeah, Ruben, I guess close the app and we'll go do Jeremy, so... Maybe it'll give Ruben enough time to get back into the posse. Sorry, Ruben. Freaking... Like, if Sinister's still here, you know what he does. He does his thing. You know, the thing. But it's good to see you, Snake. Hopefully you had a good time earlier with Mike and Yuji Outlaw, Red, Rufus doing their taxi racing and other races. Looked like fun. Grimjaw says, I follow GPS because most of the time I'm just watching videos and can't be bothered. Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Grimjaw. I'm sure that was... I hope it was. Oh, it was an episode from The Office? Yeah, we'll see. A lot of times TV shows...
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So here's a fun fact. Even like older TV shows, sitcoms, they would actually... Like if they heard something really funny that happened in real life, and this happened a lot in Seinfeld, they would actually implement it into an episode. And a lot of times you're laughing, like, I can't believe this bullshit, but most of the time it turns out to be true. Or based... Like the Soup Nazi... I know, I said the word. Oh, no. From Seinfeld is actually based off a real-life soup guy in New York. That's just a case in point. So I said a couple things I didn't want to say today. Oof. My filter is falling down. Stop it, filter. Where's the duct tape? Damn it. In the words of Snake. Damage? Alright. So, Jeremy, reform your posse. And send out invites. I made room. Alright. Let's see.
I need you.
Yeah, I think he's reforming it. Snake says, I abandoned the taxi race. Damn taxi driver made every possible mistake. That's part of the fun, though, Snake, of doing the taxi racing, is to get frustrated with the NPC when they're driving you around the map. Grimjaw, no soup for you. Exactly. It's just a prime example of something funny in real life being used in a TV show or a movie. Because a lot of people didn't realize that was actually based off a real person that has a soup shop in New York City. And it is. And I've actually had some of his, like, one time, I guess he had a deal, and he was actually selling his soup in the stores. It was okay. Like, I'm guessing the actual soup itself, when you get it, like, freshly made at the store, is pretty good, but, it was alright. Captain Nat, what's up, Captain Nat? How you doing today? Let's see, Brian's here. Hello, Brian. How's it going? Let's see,
Are
Snake.
you in the posse?
I need invite. Where's me invites?
It's open.
Oh, it's open. Well, all right, I'm on my way. Okay. All right, so I think we're still waiting on Ruben. Hopefully Ruben will rejoin shortly. Oh, he was the worst taxi though. Okay, Snake. I'm not familiar with him yet. I haven't gotten. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get to know them eventually. Let's see, Snake says after the playlist, y'all went golfing. Oh, I'm going golfing. Golfing. 4.
I hope you have a good time, Gilmore.
What?
Jackass.
Okay. It took me a second, okay? To get the Happy Gilmore reference. Yeah, that's my favorite part is when the legendary Bob Barker beats the crap out of Happy Gilmore. You expect nothing less from Bob Barker. The price is wrong, bitch. Yeah. I'm sorry. Drew Carey, you're no Bob Barker. I don't care how long he's been the host of Price is Right. You're no Bob Barker, Drew. And I actually like Drew Carey, but too bad. See, Slick Rick, you want to go get some hay, or are you gonna go get some sleep? Is that what you mean? Oh, he's a race creator. Okay, cool. Well, I look forward to meeting Rubio. Okay. I mean, I heard y'all mentioning him a moment. Y'all kept calling him El Rubio, so I thought you were talking about the, Cayo Perico antagonist. I mean, the Cayo Perico legitimate businessman. All right, so Jeremy, what are we doing? Oh, we're doing a trader sale, so
Going to camp.
we're going to camp. Not summer camp. We're just going to a camp.
Yes.
So hopefully Ruben has enough time to re-log in and rejoin. Just I guess Ruben just rejoin on one of us, then hop into Jeremy's camp. Ramking, GBD wants some snake oil. Well, I mean, I got plenty of snake oil. In the game. See, where did I go? Okay, I didn't intend to do that. I must have set a freaking wilderness camp up and it didn't spawn right away. Okay, game. Slick Rick is just making some sweet rhymes in chat. Okay. Slick Rick, are you gonna be the next hip hop star? You gonna be the next little baby? I mean, that's sad. Okay, that is sad. That you want to come up with a cool hip hop name, and you want to go with Lil, right? Because that's popular. And then you go through all the names, right? No, that's taken. No, that's taken. Nope. No, that's taken. Nope. Taken. Taken. Then you're like, well, okay, what's not taken? Little baby. Okay. That's how I feel like that process went. Now I know about him because of the stupid Grammys nonsense I heard about. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like old school artists. The old school, like Coolio, Tupac, MC Hammer, Run DMC. I like all kinds of music though. Like, I love rock music.
Fortunately, I don't even know any of those names.
Huh? Well, I mean, that's why there's different types of music,
Oh.
I think we're still waiting on Ruben. He said don't wait on... Okay, we can... as long as everybody's in the posse now. But, I mean, I like old school hip-hop. I like rock music. I like 80s, 90s hits music. I like jazz. I like classical music, movie soundtracks. So I like a variety of tunes. Most modern music I could care less for, though. And that's not because
I like the classics more.
Like, what do you like?
I put the most in my videos,
Okay. That's good. Even though eventually if you become a YouTube partner, you may want to stop doing that. You jackass.
Yeah, I know.
Stop yoinking. It's rude. How dare you?
No, it's funny.
All right, so apparently Ruben's in. So he jumped in at the last.
Oh, he's right here.
Oh, he's in. Okay, have you started, Jeremy? You might be too late, Ruben.
I hog-tied him.
Alright. So. See, Snake says my survival rated 10 by 10 by Elite Panda. Yeah, I'm going to do it eventually. I'm sorry, Ruben, but you were too late. Far too late. Well, we will help you with your cell, okay? We'll make it up for you. And we'll help you with your cell. So, it's okay, Jeremy. I mean, Ruben did say, don't wait on me. So, that's kind of Ruben's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have the documents. We have the proof. We have the receipts and the screenshots. Oh, it's going pretty good, Brian. We're just hanging out, doing some silly nonsense, and Reddit online, grinding Outlaw Pass 5, doing some sales. After this, we're gonna go back. We'll circle back and do Ruben's Moonshine sale. Then we'll call it a day. That's fine. Crips on trip mode. Oh yeah, freaking Crips. Yeah, I feel bad for Ruben that that his cell didn't go through, because that feature's been happening a lot lately, a lot more than usual. Stupid infinite loading screen. It's annoying. Snake, my friends were really into Resident Evil when the first games came out. I would watch them play, and I would try to play it myself. And for the time, it looked really good, but I just never liked the way the game was set up. And I know they've changed it. Like, I know that Resident Evil 7's a lot different. And then we have the big mama vampire to look forward to, of course. And if you don't sim for her, then there's something wrong with you. But I don't know, the original, it just felt weird. I just never really could get into it. Plus, I've never really been hardcore into zombies anyways, as I may have mentioned once or twice. Even though, ironically, I do like Undead Nightmare. I think Undead Nightmare is one of the best story DLCs. And like Tank and I, when we were playing the last fundraiser stream, doing some Undead Overrun, I really would like for them to add Undead Overrun to Red Dead Online. That would be epic. That's something that Void Amy was also doing a few months prior, along with Tank and another friend of hers as well. But yeah, I mean, this one I don't understand. Like, there's some good stuff from Red Dead Redemption multiplayer that would be fantastic in Red Dead Online, including Undead Overrun. But nope. No Undead Overrun. Okay, Rockstar, fine. Morons.
Exactly. Can't even do zombies right now.
I know. Like, and what they called the dead, was not freaking zombies. I'm sorry. You have to shoot zombies in the freaking head for them to die. You can't shoot them in their damn chest or their leg and they die. They were just reskinned NPCs. That's all they were.
They don't carry guns.
Yeah, they don't carry guns. Like, what the hell was that about, Rockstar? I think they even had weapons, like guns and like bows, and they had like melee weapons. I'm like, no, you're just reskinning like night folk or something. We see what you're doing, Rockstar. Very clever. Not. But maybe this Halloween we may finally get them zombies, them undead.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Snake, you actually agree? Okay, cool.
Yeah, and that creepy like atmosphere they put in like game modes. Just put that in free roam as well.
Yeah, I don't know why they wasted.
Like green sky.
Yeah, like there's one that has green sky. There's one with red sky with red lightning. Like that shit's cool. Like the music seems pretty decent with it as well. Like why won't they do that? Or at the very least they could implement that, that stuff in with an Undead Overrun. Yuji Outlaw, honey, I'm home. Welcome back, Yuji. Your best friend loves Resident Evil? That's fine, Brian. I mean, people love Resident Evil, Ramking, did someone say Mama Vampire?
Oh, jeez.
I know, right? God. Like, the freaking... I remember how torn up some people got over that. And they get torn up over everything. Like, come on, just calm down. It's a video game character. Fun fact, there's some women out there that are tall and curvy. That's just a reality. That's just a fact. You know, we all come in different sizes and shapes. And some, yes, they come curvy. That's just a reality. Some are petite. Some are in the middle.
How tall are you?
Not very tall. So
How tall?
5'5" or 5'6". Like when I went to my checkup, they said I was 5'6", and I was kind of shocked. I'm like, what? I think she misdid it. I think I'm 5'5".
Jesus Christ, man. You're like up to my knees.
Oh, you're taller than me.
Look, I accept the fact that I could be taller. I would like to be a little taller, maybe like 5'8", 5'9", but at the same time, I have other qualities. We all have good qualities. We all have qualities we wish we didn't have. Okay?
Yeah, but height is all women care about now. Haven't you seen the memes?
You're canceled. Not all. I mean, not all women, but unfortunately, there is truth to what you say. I mean, I've been on a couple dates in my history where, like, I didn't go on a second date even though everything went pretty well because of the fact that I was... And we were, like, there were times when I was taller than a girl, but she wanted, like, somebody ridiculously tall. And you're sitting back going, like, but I'm already taller than you. And you're like, you know what? Whatever. I don't want to be with you anyways. You're going to be like that.
Sounds like she wanted an alpha. Alpha.
Well, just because somebody's
Tower.
tall doesn't mean they're a freaking alpha. I mean,
No, not alpha.
doesn't. Oh, I know what you mean.
Tower.
Yeah, someone that towers over her. Even if they're a freaking moron, even if they're, I just, not everyone's like that though. Some people have good taste, some people have bad taste. That goes for everybody. And I think judging somebody based off their height is stupid.
I mean, I'm 6'1", so I don't think I'll have any troubles in that department.
Well, good for you.
Shorty over here.
Ugh.
I'm hilarious.
You are. You're just a hoot. A real hoot, old tank. Snake is 6'4", and Yuji Outlaw is 6'5". Now, okay, let me say something to counter y'all. I don't have to duck underneath a door when I'm going through it. So there. Ha. Ha. How many times do y'all have to duck before, in order not to bump your head against a door? And how many times have you done it? And how many times do you wish you were a few inches shorter? So it can go both ways. The grass is always greener on the other side, as the old saying goes. Like I agree, Danushka. I would love to have survival modes in Red Dead Online. Like the Undead Overrun basically is a survival mode with zombie. Zombie.
Yes.
All right, let's see where we leave off. UGLO says Yuna's curvy, but not very tall. Well, that's nothing wrong with that, UG. Nothing wrong with that at all. DeForest says Armadillo could be... Yeah, exactly. That'd be kind of cool. Like, they had, like, maybe some undead dynamics that would pop up around the map of Red Dead Online during Halloween. And also some Undead Overrun, too, for a survival mode. See, that'd be kind of sweet. You'd be riding around, all of a sudden you see a horde of zombies, Maybe at graveyards and stuff. Well, the graveyards would be good.
Ghost train.
Yeah, the ghost train, too. That would be sweet. Ghost train.
Maybe a red lightning can strike a player and give them special zombie abilities to turn them into a zombie.
You're asking
And
too much.
on open player.
The zombies, the
wow.
actual lightning has never even hit me in this game. Even though I see it, it comes close, but it's never hit me, and I'm sad because I played this game.
No,
a
I'm
lot.
just saying that'd be a cool feature,
It
though.
is
and
possible.
Turn you into a zombie.
UG Outlaw, wow, GB, there's no need to be short-tempered about it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That was a great joke, UG. That was
wow. Ooh, burned me.
Talk about a short fuse.
Oh.
a great one.
Ruben, I am short and curvy. Thank you. See, Ruben's just trying to make sure he keeps his wrench. That's all. That's all that is.
Wow.
Let's see, where do we leave off? You're 5'4", Brian. Look, here's the thing. In all seriousness, like, everyone is a different height, and the height does not define who you are. So whether you feel like you're too short or too tall, there's more to you than your height. So just remember that. Because where I struggle to like put up with Tankage and Junior on a regular basis, we now have to go do a Moonshine sell for Ruben. But the point I was trying to make for being distracted is I'm trying to make a point. Ugh, damn you. Okay. Damn it. See, Hortus is 6'2". Alright, so the point is, like I said, the grass is green on the other side. Whereas I would complain about, for example, having to reach up, right, at a grocery store in order to get something that's on a shelf a little too high. You know, I'd have to try to climb up there and grab it, right? There are people that are tall, and I'm sure a lot of my tall viewers probably will agree with me. There are times when you wish you were a few inches shorter. So, all right, Jeremy. See you later, Jeremy. Thanks for playing with us today. Okay, we'll wrap it up with a Ruben Moonshine sale. Hopefully, Ruben, if it infinite loading screen's on you, sorry, but either way, we're wrapping up after that. You get one more chance. Ruben, I haven't abused any said power. Oh, not yet. Ruben, start your posse.
Start your posse.
All right, I gotta rejoin the posse first. All right. See, Hortus, I wouldn't mind being like 2 inches shorter. Exactly. I have tall friends that have told me that. They're like, dude, yeah, I really wish. Like, there have been times in Italy where I've complained about being short. And I've had tall friends like, dude, if I could give you 2 inches, I would. Because why are you getting so handsy with Paula Janine for? You're gonna get canceled, buddy. She doesn't consent.
Nah. I'm trying to get on the back of your horse, but it won't let me.
We have to get in a posse together, you fool. You know how it works.
You're a fool.
Fat learned that the hard way the first time he did it. You jerk. Let's see, DeForest says, nope, never wanted to be short. Okay, fine. There are exceptions, DeForest.
Yeah. Who would want to be short?
Well, how tall are you, DeForest? I mean, maybe you're not too tall then. Maybe you're in that Goldilocks zone. Anyways, Ruben, if you don't mind starting the posse soon, that would be fantastic.
Yes, start it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you bitch!
You knew that was going to happen, though.
For me, you're still walking around with my bolus on you.
Hey, stop it.
Get out of here! This is mean. This is bullying. This is harassment. I'm gonna cancel you.
Because you didn't do anything of the sort a moment ago.
No.
$4.
No proof of that.
While I wait for Ruben to start his posse, you already started soon. We're calling it a day.
Oh, he did start it.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Fat says, "Don't worry, GB. I'll get you me a nice present, a nice shipping box for you to stand on." Fat, I'm gonna go hunt a bear. I know there's a black bear nearby. I'm going hunting.
Lord of the Ring impression.
My precious. Oh, you're 6'1"? I mean, 6'1". I mean, that's tall, but not too tall. You know, someone who's 7'2", that is ridiculously tall. I generally feel bad for somebody that's like too short, or somebody that's too tall. Yeah, Brian, I saw you're 5'4". Like I said, Brian, I mean, look, I'm only an inch taller than you. Like, don't let your height be defined by the person you are. Well, then Fat, yeah, that'll teach you for your jokes. Not just kidding. All right. Anyways, let me get into the posse. I need an invite. Oh, okay, it's open. All right, I'm on my way.
It's open.
Okay, calm down. Okay, just send me an invite, Ruben, to the Moonshine Shack. Let's get this did. By the way, there might be another OBS hiccup or internet hiccup in a second.
Another
4
one.
freaking hours? What the hell?
What?
The stream's been going on for 4 hours. Why didn't someone tell me?
Jesus Christ.
I'm charging all of you overtime for this.
Overtime. You don't get paid for this at all.
I get a few shekels from YouTube. For those of you that don't use ad block, I get them shekels. Ramking, you're only 6 foot and you're 14. Well, I mean, dude, be happy you're 6 feet tall. Just remember, there's more to a person than their height. There's other qualities too you have to focus on.
Yeah, they might have a short temper.
Fat, I'm kind of doing something right now. Would you send me in DMs? Alright, I'll wait for Ruben's invite. You didn't send me a DM in Discord. What are you talking about? Fake news, Fat.
Fake news. Trying to slide in those DMs.
Oh God, no, not my DMs. Snake says you got my shekels anyways. Thank you, Snake. I appreciate that. I know people complain about.
I ain't giving you a cent.
I know you're not. But, anyways, I know people complain about ad blocker, but in all seriousness, if there's a content creator streamer you really enjoy watching, then maybe consider having the ad blocker turned off for them at least. Because, those. I know YouTube gets most of the money, but, a few bucks. A few, okay, maybe I'm being overly generous there. A few pennies come our way. And those pennies add up after a while into a few more pennies. And maybe $1 one day. Ooh. Oh, okay. You asked me a question yesterday. Shut up and take my ad money. Thanks, Ramking. All right. Let's see. What Fat? Oh, I meant to reply. Dude, seriously, I meant to reply to you about that. I forgot. Yes, I'm sorry, Fat. It's private.
Oh.
But I was gonna reply to you yesterday, Fat. I had a busy day yesterday. I got distracted. I also still haven't watched a couple videos people wanted me to watch. Like, let's see, Raider and Mesta wanted me to watch Molly Guy's latest video. Or it was his latest video. I don't know if he has another video out. But I was going to watch that. I was going to watch Dirty Tyler's video. I got distracted yesterday. I had stuff going on.
Oh, how inconsiderate.
I know. I'm a pretty inconsiderate person. How dare I? What's wrong?
Yeah, let me on, you bitch.
Here, I'll pick it up. Hold on. I'm still over here.
Oh, he stopped.
Every time, like, I was telling people about the GPS a moment ago, and look at me. I'm following the GPS over to without reading, because I'm thinking that at first the GPS has me go in the opposite direction, so I'm thinking, okay, cool, it's gonna be an easy one. We're going to freaking Emerald Ranch, and I read it. I'm like, no, not Butcher's Creek. Please, no.
Oh God, we're gonna go see the inbreds.
No. Not them.
It'll be a lovely vacation.
I did keep my word to the Ramking. I told him that I was going to help him do his Moonshine sell. After,
Shell.
yeah, whatever. I told him that I would help him after I was done with the PS4 stream, because he was having issues yesterday as well. And guess what? I actually helped him after the stream. So I do keep my word. Maybe not right away, but I will. If I say I'm going to do something, I'll do it.
Wow.
Now, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do it right away, but I will do it. I'm a man of my word. Blue, I appreciate you not using ad blocker. I mean, sometimes, yeah, I'll use ad blocker as well, but like not on YouTube, because, especially channels I like to watch, big channels that are friends of mine, because even if they're big, even if they... Anyways, we were cooperating with the revenue agents, and I showed them the paperwork, and everything's fine. They're taking a nap now. Yeah, we had another hiccup, but yeah, it happens.
Oh, and all that red, it's just jam.
Yeah, it's just the jambo, a little jam action. Thank you, Fat. GeauxBurns positioning system. Okay, hi Kari. Okay. I think to celebrate this sale, it's time for a little pest control. Not pest, not one of the viewers, but as in certain. There's no one here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Not you. I would. Oh. Nah. You want to understand, this place is called Butcher's Creek. It has a Butcher's Creek table for butchering, but where's the butcher? Rockstar.
Where is everyone?
I know! I was gonna enjoy the final moments of the stream with a little, I don't know, fun at Butcher Creek's expense. But yeah, no Butcher Creek residents.
Oh, a red dot just appeared.
Okay. But, like, what is the point of Butcher's Creek? It's called Butcher's Creek. This would be a good spot to put a, you know... Hey, you, get back over here. You know what? I'm gonna turn the tables on you, Ruben. Turn the tables on you. Yeah, get back here, Ruben. Your silly nightgown. I'm gonna make you go to sleep, all right. You want to go to sleep?
You're in the same posse.
I know, he has the friendly fire off. There. Enjoy being poisoned. Now you know how it feels, Ruben. Now you know how it feels.
Ow.
I think I threw it right in his
Petty
junk,
much.
too, so that's really gonna hurt.
Oh, jeez.
And with that, I'm bouncing. All right. So anyways, before we go...
Oh, you're running away.
Running away, just like Sir Robin before me. Anyways, before we go, Tank, feel free and promote your channel.
Subscribe to me,
Please.
please,
Okay.
or I'll buy all the PS5s.
No, or else Pixel Piggy will be sad. Wait, he's always sad. Anyways, in all seriousness, Tank does have some funny videos. Red Dead videos, some GTA videos, some Mafia. You may have some content this week you may be working on. So, if you get a chance, check out Tank's channel. He's alright most of the time.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright, so Tank, Dark MatterWolf, do you have any final words before we call it a day?
Nothing much.
Okay. Well, enjoy your day off tomorrow, Dark MatterWolf. And now, Tank, if you have any final words, you may...
Cheese.
Wow, amazing. Amazing words. Thank you, Tank. Thank you, Dark MatterWolf. I will catch you two later.
Yep. All right.
Bye,
Bye.
guys. All right. Well, this one went on longer than planned. But, I mean, we got Outlaw Pass 5 out, so that's something to do during the streams for a while at least. At least for, like, Xbox and PC, because it's going to take me longer to grind those than PS4. But we had fun. We sold some stuff. We had a good time. I hope you all did as well. Paradise Gamer. Yeah, see, this is late. You arriving right now is late. But I appreciate you being here, Paradise Gamer. As they say, better late than never. I don't know if Red is going to stream some No Man's Sky tonight. If he does, maybe I will join Space Captain Red on his adventures. I think he's still debating it. He was debating it yesterday. Then at the last minute he was going to. Then I had to remind him, like, dude, Riley's streaming. And he's like, oh yeah. So, and she was streaming like she wrapped up Detroit Become Human last night, like 2 a.m. It was fun though. Anyways, before we go, see you later, Dark MatterWolf and Paradise Gamer, UG Outlaw, along with Ramking, Ruben. No, you're a coward. Fat Chinese Gaming. Yes, Kat, I'm wrapping up the stream. Hi, Kari, thanks for being here. Brian, thanks for being here. Blue Ice, thanks for being here. Along with Snake, Danushka, DeForest. Let's see, Hortus was here. Jeremy Hall was here. Void Amy stopped by earlier, so it was good to see Void Amy. I am wrapping up the stream. The sooner I wrap it up, the better. And the sooner I wrap it up, the sooner you can stop meowing. Anyways, cats, right? She just doesn't understand that if she just lets me finish the stream without meowing and distracting me, I will wrap up the stream. Stop it. I'll feed you in a second. Cats. Slick Rick was here. Thanks for being here, Slick Rick. Danushka. Let's see who else was here. Captain Nat was here. Grimjaw was here. Ramking was here. Who else was here today? But I appreciate each and every one of you being here. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure and leave a like. It absolutely helps. Trippy Q, thanks for being here, Trippy Q. Riley was here earlier. Mr. Tay Daniel was also here earlier. And the gaming guy was here. Who else? Worldwide stopped by. The Lance Corporal was here. Posse was here. Dennis was here with a new iPhone. And my cat's still here. Just wanted y'all to know that. Jose Vasquez was here. Jose was here. Darth Vader was here. And let's see, I think that's everybody. I think Seth was here. I think John was here. Yeah. That's right. Kitty Kitty going meow meow. Just wanted to say goodbye to all of you. But anyways, I hope you all have a great week. And I guess tomorrow is another exciting installment of the GBcast Monday. And then Monday night, maybe some Diablo 2. Going into Act 2 of Diablo 2. Luke Ghislaine tomorrow night. Night streams, Monday, Friday nights on the channel. If you're new to the channel, I stream and cover mostly Red Dead Online, but we do other stuff like the GBcast. I think for now, this week, Monday, Wednesday. Red Dead Online, Friday PC, Saturday PS4, Sundays Xbox. Plus on Tuesdays, I do an Event Week Newswire video for Red Dead Online, in case you're curious, where I go over all the information regarding the Newswire on Tuesdays. And we're also doing some night streams now on Monday night, Friday night, going through Diablo 2, OG Diablo 2 start to finish, because I'm very, very excited about Diablo 2 Resurrected coming out later this year. Diablo 2 happens to be one of my favorite games of all time, so very excited about that. And other fun content too. Plus, over the weekend, we celebrated our 7th anniversary, and I do have my Year 7 video out for you to go check out if you feel so inclined to do so. Thanks to everybody that gave me well wishes and congratulating me on 7 years. I appreciate each and every one of you. And you can find my friends' channels like Tank's channel, Riley's channel, Red's channel, Kane's channel, UG Outlaw's channel, Fat Chinese Gaming's channel, Snake's channel, Void Amy's channel. I think that's everybody's channel I mentioned. All those channels include my vlog channel in the channel section of my channel. The About section is where you can find my social medias, including the Instagram, Facebook page, and of course, our awesome Discord community. You are welcome to join, but be sure and read the rules. And once you do, go into our general room and simply say hello, give us a friendly greeting. Either Shotgun Mark, Red, or myself will give you citizenship access so you can access all of our awesome rooms in our Discord. By the way, please post in the correct rooms. I'm kind of a stickler about that. It's one of my pet peeves. But anyways, you all have a great week. I will catch y'all tomorrow for the GBcast and more Red Dead Online coming up Tuesday and next weekend, starting on Friday, back on the PC. Till then, from the bottom of my heart, from me to each and every one of you cowgirls, cowboys, cowpokes out there, as always,